As far as we know,
Yeah, and
he
Lore,
basically
Lore,
murdered you.
Lore didn't say what it was.
And
He
he
didn't say what he
basically
suspected
murdered.
it was.
No,
Oh
Lore
god,
didn't
no.
say
What it was.
Fucking like made your Arcana check,
Oh,
or like identified or whatever, and then just instantly
I
pulled
did
the card and
identify.
passed out.
I did identify. Rolled a high enough knowledge Arcana to know that it could be a deck of illusions or a deck of many things or something he made. And then I
Yeah.
thought, out of character, I thought, this is a deck of illusions. Riley wouldn't give us a deck of many things. Pull the card. Void.
Yeah. From our view, he fucking vegetableized you.
Hello, I'm speaking loud.
From a neutral perspective, that could not have gone better. From a neutral perspective, there is no better card I could have pulled. From my perspective, fuck, I want the 3 wishes. Or 1d4 plus 1 wishes.
Okay.
So I did look through what the other cards were.
Same.
I think if we draw again and get the Vizier, just to ask where you are would be very funny.
The Vizier's the wish one?
No, the Vizier just gives you any knowledge.
Oh, it gives you any knowledge. Where's Lore?
Yeah.
But there's also the risk you pull the fucking tower.
Yeah.
But I think the thing is, like, I don't think anyone's characters would pull another card.
Yeah.
Unless, like,
because,
someone claims it might instantly save Lore, maybe.
Because all of you guys have seen Lore. All you've done is seen Lore pull it and fall into a coma. You have no idea what it is or what it does. There's a very high likelihood that it'll just kill you. Ah, Riley had to clean some shit up.
Got it.
I need to open up Roll20.
Right?
I need a desk lamp so I can get front lighting instead of it all being backlighting. Because right now I look kind of shit.
They've got like.
You look kind of shit.
I got a
What?
ring light for I think it was $25. Office, or at Staples. I think it's a Staples that we have down on Washburn Way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really happy with it. You gotta have a place to put it.
Yeah. In the next few days, I'm gonna need a ride from someone to go pick up a new car battery and a set of wrenches. Because I'm gonna be replacing my battery in my car.
I could do it tomorrow, honestly. But my Sunday is wide open.
I just need to give the AutoZone and O'Reilly Auto Parts a call and see what battery they recommend.
Gotcha. I gotta go swap out my laundry, baby.
Got it.
Run.
Laundry man is gonna do laundry for a long, long time.
You doing fucking laundry, boy?
You gonna fold your clothes, laundry boy?
We don't really have characters fall unconscious in Delethon, right?
Not often, no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we get out, we'll get knocked down to 0 hit points, but
We have one of them get murdered by a bug.
yeah. Or early murdered by what's his face?
I don't remember the name.
The Samuel Schmidt.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Samuel the Forsaken, or whatever the fuck Riley called
Samuel
the
the
second phase.
Forsaken.
We
And
need
then
some
wasn't
Doom
it-
music.
Wasn't the last form just Samuel? So we made the joke that there would be a fourth form.
Oh, yeah,
was
it
called
kept
Sam.
Yeah, it
His
just kept
name
shrinking. Father Samuel Schmidt. Samuel Schmidt. Samuel.
Samuel.
His final form is the skeleton called Sam. There's not even enough left of him to raise from the dead.
Good. Fuck him.
Well, no zombie. No undead that Ronald can't sneak attack.
I had to take care of some stuff around the apartment. Alright, so Riley goal. I'm gonna be a bit late.
I need
Is
to work
Wyatt
out
gonna be
what.
here?
Shaking my
I
head.
don't know. I haven't seen any messages from him. I need to work out what dice I need for this character. Oh yeah. Fuck. I just launched that across my desk and behind the fridge. Where the fuck did it go? Did it go under the heater? To answer my question, yes. Fuck, that is a tiny corner. It's like the most inconvenient location the die possibly could have rolled to.
Oh boy.
Now, what did I roll? Oh, hey, an 11. On a d12. Not bad. You know, one of the weirdest things about our new policy of turning on cameras to play D&D.
It's not required, but yeah.
It's not
I know,
required.
but like, we're all doing it. I'm gonna do it. Is that I have to put pants on
Oh.
to play D&D online?
See,
Aw,
big boy
coward.
strat, just never get up, and you never have to wear pants.
Never.
Yeah,
no
I know.
pants.
Or
But sadly,
or
at the
turn
moment,
off the
just use
camera
my-
when you're.
Yeah, just make myself disappear.
Yeah, just vanish into the ether. Become invisible. You'll never have to wear clothing again.
It's true.
Ain't that one character from Boku no Hero Academia?
I forget how to spell Paylor.
Probably Paylor.
Isn't it Pelor?
No,
Yes,
that's
it's
not
P-
it.
Yes, it is.
It's Pelor.
Got it. I was getting
Fuck
it
you,
close, but it
Patrick.
wasn't correct.
Oh, I have
Brielle.
another. Actually, no.
Brie
I finally
also
have a-
got me the rogue dice. I just set so I got like an exploding barrel, D20, straight up arrow that's a D8. There's like
How the fuck you roll that?
Fucking great.
so the point has 4 prongs, and then set 45 degrees off from that is the fletching at the bottom.
Mhm.
So it'll
There's 8
always
possible
land.
sides it can stop on.
Yeah, the 8, and they're laid out there on the center on the.
So you
on
just
the
like
shaft
roll
of
it
the
across the
So
table.
yeah, you roll
Yeah,
it.
you just. Yeah, it'll end up. Well, I rolled a 1 there, 7 there.
That's-
Yeah, no.
That's pretty cool.
There's a
I just
4-sided
realized found-
dagger.
Shit.
I found my
That's
box
really
that had
hot.
dice in it. I don't remember where I shoved it.
How do you
There's this
spell
whole, like-
ooze and black ooze?
Blues?
OOZE.
Oh, there's an E at the end. Got it. Just making sure.
There's this D6 that's like it's like a little potion bottle or something.
That's pretty
Um,
damn cool.
Let's see. And then the last 3 is there. The D12 is this gem. It's got
Ooh,
12
that's
sides on
pretty.
top, point
That's
at the bottom.
pretty cool.
You have to be careful rolling this one because it's super easy for it to just end up upside down.
Upside down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking chaos emerald.
Did you just roll it upside down?
Yeah.
Did you
I did.
immediately roll it
I did.
upside down?
Yeah. And then the other 2, there's one that's like they're both D10s. One of them's like a burlap sack, and the other one looks like a sack full of gold. And the one full of gold has dots on the bottom, so I think it's meant to be used as a D100. And then this one's the normal D10. But
That's
yeah,
pretty
fucking-
cool.
Fucking dope 7-piece set. I love it so
I
much.
got-
Oh yeah. And then
for-
the lockpick D20. Sorry, I just had. She's
Oh,
got me
that
a lot
is
of stuff.
That is
It's
so
all
cool.
dope.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's a straight
That's-
up. It's a spin top.
Mhm.
So you lay it down on a flat surface, you spin it, and a number will end up in a little viewing window.
You actually got that lock one?
Yeah.
I
And there's
want
a-
that
So
so
cool.
bad. Oh my god.
there's a little notch on the bottom, so if if I push the end of the spin top down, it'll guarantee that it lands on a specific value and isn't just like some weird in between. So yeah,
That's pretty cool.
That is the
That's
coolest
12.
thing.
Does it fit? Ooh, it does. Nice.
I
have
love
a-
that.
I'm finally taking the dice I got for Christmas out of this box,
Mhm.
and I got this silver D20, which is it's metal and has blue lettering, which is pretty cool.
Hmm.
And I don't know why, but I have 8D8,
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
and it's just 8D8, and I don't have anything that uses 8D8. The spells are all D6s. Sneak attack is D6s, but I have 8D8 now. I gotta make a spell that just does 8D8 damage, and that's it.
88
Well-
damage? No. 8
That'd
D8
be pretty
Well,
fucking awesome.
we all doing today, my friends?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Excellent. Is there any word from Wyatt?
He just
He's
replying
answering
now.
with "oh shit."
We stand.
Dungeon Masters, hey Dungeon Masters, this is why you at your players like a day before, or at least like several hours before.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Evan.
I'm gonna scold you more while you're kicking my ass.
Oh,
Goodness.
real original, kicking my
He's
ass.
gonna say,
Oh,
wow, that punch wasn't
good.
even good. You didn't put your back into it at all. Ah.
It'll be about 30 minutes.
That's cool. We can do like a recap and get some, you know.
Last time on.
Last time on Delethon Plus.
What's the
Delethon Z.
what's
Damn
what's
it.
the overarching big bad wizard that became like a lich called again?
His name is
Zephyros.
How do you
Zephyros.
spell
Yeah.
that?
Zethyros.
Lost like LAS.
ROS.
Oh, sorry.
Zephyros.
New Zephyros.
Zephyros.
Yeah, like when your name is Ross and you're asking a French person what the
You're
other
ask-
part of the leg is called. Is Zephyros.
Zephyros.
That's not.
Yes.
But they would say Zephyros. They wouldn't
Oh.
they wouldn't pronounce the first th like an s z and then the second one like a th. You fucking,
Boy, go on this joke.
you fool.
No, they would. Trust me, I've been
Oh,
to France.
Zephyros.
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 That just sounds offensive.
No,
That's
yeah,
how
it's-
undead.
okay.
That's how undead say Zephyros.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Zephyros.
King Zephyros.
Confirmed.
Not confirmed. Very much unconfirmed.
I like to hope undead all sound like the skeletons from Army of Darkness, and that's the only voice they can have.
Can you give us a quick sample of that one, Kyle?
Just fucking like screaming dipshit Skeletor voice ass.
Yeah, they're all Skeletor to me.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Alright, it's can.
So, who would like to recap our last session? Patrick, would you like to share with the class?
The I know there was other stuff, but most of what I remember was just the fight taking place and what happened to Lore. Now, Lore is we need to do something about him, and also we thought Father Samuel Schmidt, who then turned into Samuel Schmidt, who then turned into Samuel. Those were all his different phase names, and he defeated all of them through various means. Gerard had a pretty good time because the dude caused a storm, which means he could just fucking call lightning out of the sky onto him, and it was a lovely time.
Yes, there was some lightning, Paul. There were some flames struck. Your new friend Siegfried got dropped to -9 hit points in one round.
Didn't
yeah.
didn't Ronald get put at 1 HP for a good chunk of the
Yes.
fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of The first round was rough for everyone. Yes, and then what was it that had happened to Lore?
Lore, after being offered some magic cards, was it? Or
We got
did
handed a deck.
we got handed a
Lore,
deck? And
Lore
Lore
thought
was
it
like,
was less powerful.
Lore didn't think it was the super crazy deck of many things, and then he drew a card and
And it was the deck of many things.
Yeah, it could have been the deck of just a couple things. Could have been the deck of something.
just a couple
It was the
things.
deck
Could have
of
been
many.
it could have been the deck of illusions.
No, it
Deck-
definitely could.
It could have
Deck
been the
of-
deck of dicks. It just summons a different monster's penis every card you pull.
A plethora of items.
Yes. Lore ended up drawing
The
a
void.
card from the deck of many things titled the Void. And his soul was rent from his body
And-
by catatonic.
Didn't Lore not tell anyone else about it before
Nope,
drawing the
he
card?
didn't-
So
he didn't
no
tell
one
anyone.
has a
what the deck
fucking
was.
clue what happened.
Nope, no
You
idea.
just saw him go, "Oh, this is interesting." Pull a card and fall face first onto the ground.
Yeah, where was it that Lore drew from the deck? I'm also sorry I'm
Um,
far away from my mic right now.
It was in his room, but there was at least one other person there because they were getting an item identified.
Yep.
Okay.
I can't remember who it was, but there was someone else there because I was identifying something.
I want to say it was Finn or Jacques.
I think I was there because also magic, and maybe it was important. Who knows? But Def was there.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, what were the things that were identified?
Let me go find my character sheet because that's where they're written down.
I almost have the next bingo sheet ready. I know you wanted one, Riley.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see. What did we have? Oh, the prism, the nunchaku, and the
Yes.
scythe were the things that are written down on my character sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
So
Jacques was there for the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Someone
that
picked up
sounds-
the scythe.
Yes, that does sound familiar. So Jacques was in the room with Lore. Jacques, basically, what you see is Lore saying he's going to draw a card. He draws a card,
And then,
and then he just doesn't respond for a while.
you know,
Uh-huh.
the breathing. Do I feel?
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Like my biological processes keep going. I'm just not there
Yes.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
So Jacques, it takes you very little time to realize that something is wrong. Because normally Lore is more talkative, more responsive, especially after like a magical item find like this, one that he's never seen before, one that is apparently some level of unique or powerful. But he hasn't spoken to you in 15 or so minutes, and you know that he's already cast the spell because he told you what the prism was, what the nunchucks were, and what that scythe was and what it did. But now you're in Lore's room. He is, like sitting on the bed or something. I have pictured Lore this whole time like crisscross applesauce meditating with the deck of cards in his hands, but just
Yeah.
Boy sure
catatonic.
is meditating for a long time.
Yeah. You notice his eyes are open. They're not blinking, and they're glassy.
Is he supposed to be like that?
Gerard is not there.
I am not there.
Druid sense can tell things are good for Key. Oops.
Hello? Like,
There's no response.
I'm gonna, quickly get everyone's attention.
Yes. Jacques is out of Moore's room, gathers the rest of the party, and now you're all in the False Platinum Inn, surrounding Lore, who, for all intents and purposes, seems to be sleeping with his eyes open. He doesn't immediately respond to any of you.
Gandalf ass.
Oh boy. Something is very wrong.
I check for a pulse.
He has one. His heart is beating. And it
Is
doesn't
Once.
seem any weaker than normal.
he breathing? I put my ear to his mouth.
Yes, there is discernible breaths. They are not shaky, they're not broken. His body seems to be functioning perfectly normal.
And he's holding like the deck in one hand and a single card in the other, or
The deck would be in his left hand and the card would be in his right. If that's what
Uh,
happened.
yeah, so yes, yeah, the card is still in his hand.
I look at the card.
It is oh, can I just throw one specific card out there?
I think so.
Game Master, probably, yes.
Yeah, would it be deal? Nope. One moment. I'll just throw.
You might have to go to the deck.
Make a new deck that is only that card.
in your macros. No, like pull it out of the deck.
Mhm.
Out of
Gift
the
from, gift from Dillman. Void.
What was Ian's wizard name again?
Lore.
Got it. Like lore, like Lore.
Nope.
I don't know
no,
if that's
no,
Ian's
no
lizard
E.
name.
LOR.
He
Man.
learns his companion's name right when he's gone.
Something that actually has come up, and I don't know if everyone actually heard this. That is not a nickname. That is Lore's actual middle name.
Oh shoot, I had it wrong then.
Yeah, his full name is Thaddeus Lore Telmarin.
All right.
Thad. I
am-
forgot Thad.
Maybe you can deal it to yourself, and then from your hand you can slap it onto the.
Oh yeah, deal
Buh.
22 cards to me.
Deal the deck. That works.
Strats.
In honor of Thaddeus, instead of being, it is Thad. And generate.
What
Fuck it.
what page are you on, Riley? We're on the map.
Yeah, I'm on the map too.
Okay. You could just
Yeah, I'm just
go
gonna
find an
throw the
image of it.
art.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
It's down square.
Is drawing. That, the void, and it's just a picture of a black kind of night sky.
Do I know anything about tarot cards?
Gerard
Or,
definitely fucking
Like,
does.
does this match what fortune tellers use?
No.
Oh, I take
I'm
the card.
here for reals now.
Nice.
I take the card out of his hand.
All right, nothing happens. It shimmers with a faint light, but it seems like just a normal playing card. Well, not playing card, but a normal, strange card.
You got this deck from the judge, right?
Yes, he handed it to us as a reward.
Maybe we should go ask him what the fuck?
He's in a coma.
Would you
I'm
give
gonna
me
head out.
an Arcana check, Ronald?
Sure, I'm gonna roll my cool D20. It says fuck you on it.
Huh.
being a shoot.
It's fuck you on the 20 and fuck me on the 1. That is
Arcana
such a good
is-
D20.
Is that a knowledge? Is that a knowledge arcana?
Yes, knowledge arcana.
Sure. 14.
Yeah, the name the void and the art on the card has no meaning to you. You're aware that there exists some decks of cards that are magical. You're not sure specifically though. You've heard some stories, but nothing really comes to mind.
I'm gonna head out and start marching towards Dillman's.
All right, let's throw ourselves
Oh wait,
back into
I actually am.
Norman's luck.
I have some like knowledge on magic stuffs. Can I try? As well.
Yeah. Anyone who cares to do a knowledge arcana check who was in the room or looked at the deck or the cards may. Are you bringing, pardon me, the deck with you?
Probably a good idea, but we shouldn't like take a card out. Oh wait, there's a card taken out, or did that card go away? Am I stupid?
There is a card taken. Actually,
The card is still in Ronald's hand unless he does something with it.
okay, because some of the cards I remember
I'm
just
aware.
evaporate. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
So is Ronald just holding on to the void, or?
I rolled the knowledge
Yeah,
arcana.
he was just gonna carry it on over.
What was that roll, Max?
33.
What?
A nat 20, boys.
You have the same bonus to Knowledge Arcana lore does?
I've been putting it in. Yeah.
God.
Wow.
And did I get a mark on the thing? Mark that sheet. Yeah, hello. Let's go.
He's got to study heathens, as a priest. He's gotta know what's up.
Ah,
Be cold.
I
There's
gotta
the nat
know the
20.
magic.
I just study magic from time to time so I can do better at
Do I know
Jesus
it's a deck
Christ.
of many things, or am I just stupid?
So on a 33,
Yeah.
you have heard stories. There are very few of these in existence. Decks that contain effectively the power of a miracle or of a wish.
Mhm.
Decks that drawing one or more of the cards permanently impact your life and the lives of those around you. And you have heard stories that some of these cards can instantly destroy the person who draws them, instantly kill the person who draws them, or steal their soul. Those are things that you've heard of. You also know that there are many cards in these decks that are known to be beneficial. Some people have claimed that like a god has visited them, where they've gotten an item that was extremely useful to them specifically from one. But it's always random, and no one exactly knows how they're made or where they come from or if you can game it at all.
Oh boy. Uh,
33.
I think I now fully realize what we've received from the judge. I think Lore knew long before I did, but having seen what has become of Lore after drawing one of these cards, it is... I'm sorry to say that these cards are far more powerful than we ever imagined. I do not know what explicitly came of him. We know he's not dead. That's probably the luckiest thing we've gotten out of this. I would heavily advise against drawing another card. And then I guess I relived the whole wish thing and the power, because that was...
Yeah. Jacques tells you what he knows, and that this is called a deck of many things. So named because of the many things that might happen.
Us, let's leave. Also us, we have to stay.
Let's get out of here. We gotta go return the... Oh.
Poop. Alright,
So,
to the judge's
Is
house.
Ronald to the judge's house yet?
Yeah, I'm assuming that everyone went with you, unless anyone.
Oh, they didn't say they did, so I
Oh, no,
thought
I
I
was-
just left.
Okay.
And then Jacques was like, "Oh yeah, this is what this is."
I thought we were like I was also going to go because like you're like the butt judge.
Oh,
and I was
okay,
like,
okay, so you
we
thought
Yeah,
go
I
we were
figured
going
that he
to the
was
front.
like talking on the way. Yeah. So you arrive at the judge's house. Yeah, you arrive at the judge's house, the familiar two tall steps. You knock on the door to the tower,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
are quickly met by him. He seems to have just gotten out of a bath. He's drying himself off after it's been like 45 minutes since he was tied to a pyre covered in oil and about to be burned as a sacrifice.
We have good timing, don't we?
Hello! It is excellent to see you again, Ronald. This is my voice.
Yeah. Hi, Judge. You want to explain to me why you gave my friend this?
Well, that is a card. I gave him a deck
Yes.
of cards. I gave you
Yes,
all
you
the
did.
deck of cards to use.
Yep.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, he used it.
Yes.
Is that what happened?
Yes.
Oh,
Ah.
And now he's catatonic.
the fuck does that mean?
That does not turn you into a cat, you buffoon.
He's unresponsive.
That's what
coma.
it does.
He's
I see.
glossy-eyed and empty of mind. Why would you give this to him?
He drew the stupid card.
The lights are on, but
No,
nobody's
he
home.
did not. Well, you see,
There is a stupid card.
I simply gave him a gift.
I didn't know
He
that.
used it, and there were dangers associated with said gift. It also can do great things for you, young half-elfman.
Did you tell him there were dangers?
Nope. I just gave you all the gift and assumed that you would use it how you saw fit.
Yeah,
You
you know, I
can-
just gave him a bomb in a box. It's not my fault he opened the box and activated the trigger.
It's not my fault he
He
blew up.
gave you a box that had a less than 5% chance of exploding in
So,
this particular way.
so from what
Shredding
Jock has
Kurt's
told me,
box.
this is a. Where did you get this? Where did you
I
get this
have-
deck?
No idea.
So
Are you
you
kidding?
knew what it was, and like
I had my guesses.
according to Jacques, it's a crazy, powerful item.
That
That's
is
like
correct.
handing
I-
handing a crossbow to a child, and the
Yeah.
child accidentally shoots themselves, and you're like, well, they should have dealt with it.
Yes.
Fuck you! And Ronald's gonna turn around and just.
Rightfully so.
My children often shoot themselves with
Yeah.
crossbows.
Why do you think I only have the one daughter? I used to have more.
Where do you think her mother is?
Oh, God.
Oh god.
She got shot by 3 kids with
The reason she
crossbows.
survived is because she didn't aim it herself.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anything?
Yay.
So Ron Lig says "fuck you" and then just leaves. Is anyone else interacting with Dillman?
He's just gonna go like 20, 30 feet and then stand and wait for everybody.
Just fucking Blair Witch in the background.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
it did not help.
I can answer other questions if anyone is feeling like they want to ask questions and not be quite as hostile. Yes, I'm speaking to you, Ronald. Jacques, you seem calm. Tell me, have you any questions, Jacques?
Why?
Why?
have this?
Why do I have this? I come across many things.
Apparently a
Sometimes
deck.
I receive gifts, and it's in my nature to use these gifts and re-gift them. In all honesty, I don't know how I came across this. It simply appeared to me one day, and I felt like I had always had it. And now you have it. You used it.
My precious.
Has anyone
Could-
asked if this is a
Wait
fixable
wait
thing?
1 second, Dillman. Wait 1 second. I'm just gonna talk to.
What was that, Master Dwarf? Just fixable.
One moment, I will
fixable?
talk with Jack.
So me
Oh.
with everyone else that came with including Ronaleg, away from Dillman. Okay. So this is really bad.
Yes, you cannot just slap him awake, unfortunately. It's,
We saw what happened to Lore.
some
We
sleepy
know it can do
magic.
lots of things. He seems like the kind of person to take up on offers. What if we just have him draw a card?
Make Dillman draw from the deck
Why not?
until something brings Lore back.
If
He
Dillman
might-
pulls the fucking three
He
wishes
might go
card,
right back there. He might
Does-
die. He might get something that can bring Lore back.
If he dies, it'll be pretty funny. I'm not
And
going to lie.
I'm going to say this right now. I can offer a tiny hat as a payment to him. He might
He
take the
owes
tiny hat.
us. You're not paying him anything. That's your hat.
I barely care about the hat.
I kind of want to try. Now that the soul sucky card is gone, what's the worst that could happen?
Probably
if you deck,
death.
maybe there's
All your
another soul
We
possessions.
don't
sucky
know.
card.
We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, fair.
Was an
Maybe-
in-character statement.
Sorry.
Maybe Dragon comes and smacks you upside the head and tells you your mom's a bitch. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm very good at killing dragons now.
Does the well, yeah, but what if it's like on the tier of that thing that's locked in the lava?
Yeah, what if Lava Man comes out and he's like, hey, I'm still a big dragon, fuck you.
Like you might be great at it, but we're
Lava
still
man.
mediocre. Okay. Does the drawing of the card only affect the drawer? Jacques, do you know?
Riley,
I mean,
did I
it
know on
didn't get
that
us.
33, can it sometimes affect more than just me? Or is it more like there's no way to know with any given deck?
Typically, the cards seem to only affect the person that draws them, though what they do with the card can affect others, if that makes sense.
Okay. I guess through the transitive property, yes, it can affect others, but it is primarily for the person who draws.
Hmm.
Did I use that right? The transitive
We
property?
could try it. Yeah, we could.
Why not give it a shot? Might get lore back.
You think so? Make Tillman draw from it.
And then ask if he gets something good. See if he can get lore back. Okay.
I'm into
And
it.
break.
I'm into it.
Walks back up to Dillman. Okay, Dillman.
Mm-hmm.
We have a proposition you might find interesting.
All right.
You seem to enjoy fun experiences.
Yep.
How would you say a fun game of chance?
Okay.
One with some of the most, some of the greatest gains or deepest losses you've ever imagined.
Pulls out a revolver.
You want me to draw a card from the deck?
Yes, and
All right.
wait, hold on, hold on.
The instant agreement.
I knew he'd go for
If
it.
you get something that
This is
might be
Dillman
able
we're
to
talking
bring
about, he's
lore
got
back,
to.
Fucking Dillman, dude.
please attempt to do so.
You interrupted me.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I would love to. I can't.
Why not?
Once a person draws from the deck, they may never draw again.
You've already
He drew
drawn.
from the
Already
deck.
drawn from the deck?
That's
Is
a
that
rule.
how
Yeah.
you? Is that how you became the ruler of a town?
Nope.
Did you get?
Is that how you got your seventh sub-basement?
Nope.
What?
Is that how you figured out how to make infinitesimally small?
No.
What
Did it
you
do?
draw?
It made me more handsome.
Oh my god.
Out of game, I know what card he drew.
I want to flame strike him. I'm gonna be honest.
We have a benchmark of you are gone and you are handsome.
Oh my.
Are you certain that you
okay.
can't draw again?
Just a reminder, this is him.
He is handsome.
He's a pretty handsome dude. He's a little
Mhm.
portly. He's eating good, but that is a handsome
Yeah,
guy.
he's got a nice
And
face.
That is a lot of gold.
Are
Oh,
you
shit, I just
absolutely
realized.
certain you can't draw again?
Yeah.
He got
Here, and
some
he like
card.
takes a card out and it immediately slips back in.
He got a 24 charisma and just swindled his way through every bit of life.
Yeah, he is
Jesus.
the definition of a charisma build.
I'm so
Charisma
upset.
build, dump intelligence.
A non-barred charisma build.
It does.
don't know that.
mean, at least we
Nah,
got
yeah, fair.
Dillman lore.
Well, that was a plan.
Any of you can draw from it. What are the odds that you get that card that he drew? And you noticed once, Ronald, were you still holding the card?
Yes.
Once Dillman reached in to draw another card, and the card that was in your hand vanished.
It's replenishing. So that is that.
So we can draw the bad
back in
ones
there?
again.
The
Yes.
entire party, one by one, draws a card. Somehow, every
Oh.
single one of them
Oh,
draws
draw!
void. A new campaign has begun.
Look, I care about lore. He's been a good ally and friend, but I'm not.
Fuck him.
I'm
Now-
not.
Fuck him. I'm not
willing-
drawing that.
I'm not willing to let us both die to try to get him back. In this way, at least.
Now, hold
Yeah,
on.
if there's easy way, like
Yes, Dillman.
Have-
What
have
wisdom do you
Siegfried
have to
You have the least knowledge of them.
divulge?
Yes, well, did you know that it is possible to find at least the plane on which he has been imprisoned?
he's been imprisoned.
He drew the void, did he not?
I thought he was just
You
asleep,
did.
like really hard.
The
asleep.
void, what it does is it captures the drawer's soul and sends it elsewhere. So
Oh,
his soul simply is inhabiting another vessel. Perhaps it is floating out in the outer planes. Perhaps it's been captured in a skeleton skull and he's trying to claw his way out, or who knows where he may be.
Yeah, maybe
But-
it's some secret 8th sub-basement on the astral.
I don't
plane.
have an 8th sub-basement, and anyone who so is lying. Anyway,
Sorry.
This character is so good. He's
I
so
love him. The
God.
deck may give you the
Infuriating, but
power
good.
to find him. The deck may give you the power to find him.
it might also give us the power to have another person to have to find, or just die. You know.
That as well. No one really knows what might entirely completely happen for sure, but where's the harm in trying, right? I know where the harm is. You don't need to get mad and yell again.
Stukov. Stukov.
Anyway,
Stukov. Do you want to draw from deck?
Stukov, would you like to draw off a
Wait.
card?
What if we summon? Oh wait, no. I was gonna say summon Spoobles and told him to do it, but if he got something truly good, he's
He
a
might fuck
contract.
us over.
He's a contract creature, though. So if we forge a contract with him too,
Couldn't we just ask him where, like, to find out where Lore's soul is?
perhaps.
Spooble?
Maybe keep in mind we could contract him to draw a card, but for now, just ask him where Lore is.
What is this thing you're speaking of?
Oh,
Within
you know,
earshot of me, the judge, Robert Dillman.
he's old friends.
Ah, I love old friends. Tell him I say hi. I may have met him.
Oh,
Probably not, though.
I mean, we did say his name.
If Dillman knows
Oh, and
Spoobles,
this-
I'm gonna fucking kill something.
if Dillman knows Spoobles, I'm gonna kill Spoobles. 'Cause I can't kill Dillman.
Can't kill Dillman.
I mean, I probably could.
Can't kill Spoobles either. It's in the contract.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
contract.
Is Siegfried
point.
part of that contract? I know we're trying to
No.
figure out how to save Lore, but
Mm,
could
Hold
on.
Siegfried kill Spoobles?
I believe the contract, and I could be wrong here. I believe the contract covered all friendly parties of the group.
It does, because Jacques
I
came
think
in after
so
the
as
contract
well.
was made.
Fuck. Well, we just have
Yes,
to.
yeah, it was like you
We
guys and
just
people
have
in
to
your
become
allies.
not friends with
we
Siegfried.
guys, we tried this
And
exact. No, specifically you, Evan, tried this exact same workaround with Jacques.
Oh,
Maybe it didn't work this time.
We should start summoning him during fights with people. So then if he
So
gets
he
killed
gets
by an enemy
killed
party.
randomly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Why
I
are you
will-
so determined to kill like?
He's a bastard man! He's a little
You're just mad
A
that
lot
we
of
made
things
you
have
Look silly.
a lot of things have not been going my way in the last 24 hours. Could we just
Can we just get Spooples dead? That is going our way.
You know,
Can we
can we get a
just get
win?
Spooples dead?
Can we
Guys,
get a
I think
W?
that counts as the third mention.
I don't think any individual person has said his name thrice.
Who, Spoobles?
Pat has said it, or sorry, Gerard Valkyrie has said the name 3 times now.
That was the joke.
Hello! There's a puff of sulfurous smoke, and suddenly on your shoulder, Gerard, is about a 2-foot-tall humanoid with a scorpion tail, bat wings, and sharp, vicious horns. He looks familiar, and is flashing you a very, very recognizable shit-eating grin as he wraps one arm most of the way around your head. Nice to see you, short, big fella. Who's the new one? He looks big. How are you all doing today? I see probably bad. Where's the scrawnier one? Not this one, the scrawny one, the other scrawny one with the stick.
It's really in the contract?
Yeah.
Huh?
Damn it.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Siegfried, there is an imp on Gerard's shoulder. That's what you see.
If you kill it, you're gonna get fucked up by some powerful devil.
That is true.
It
It is
extends.
I will
completely true.
hold my.
you can still
sword.
do it.
I
I'm
will
not
have my
stopping.
hand on the handle of my greatsword and just look at him menacingly.
I'm
and
gonna-
make sure that I'm wary because
I'm
I
gonna-
don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna put my shoulder or my hand on his shoulder or as close as I can because he's big, and just
We're still
like,
on.
look at him dead in the eyes, like, I know, I've been through this.
Are we still on the
We
line of?
all-
Are we still on the line of sight of Dillman?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Are
we're
you?
still on his front step.
Yeah.
Gilman's right there.
Yep.
Nice talk with that thing, you fellows. I don't want to be involved. And he closes the door.
So,
Whatever.
Right.
It wasn't going to help anyway.
so
It's been a while. How are you doing?
bad.
Excellent.
Not
Uh,
good.
How about
Yeah.
you, Spoobles? How are you?
I
How are
think Finn's
thi-
trying
how-
to speak, Ronald. Please be
how are-
quiet.
I was trying to be courteous and ask you how your day is, but all right.
Oh, that's my day. It's been all right. Days kind of blend together in the 9 hells.
Yeah.
Anything
Uh,
new?
Speaking of potentially the 9 hells, so Lord lost his soul.
Oh yeah, it's real funny. Real funny, real funny. It's so funny. You see, I'm laughing very hard right now.
Yeah, that checks out.
Lore's psyche is attempting to strangle Spoobles.
Is there any way you could help us find him?
Well, of course there is. And there's another puff of smoke, and in his hand appears a quill and an inkwell and a very long roll of parchment. Now, what do you need? Can we go somewhere else? I don't like the natural light. It's starting to affect my skin.
Yeah, let's go. I assume that we laid Lore's body down somewhere.
Hey, he's still at the
Left
end.
on the bed in the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I'm
just go
close.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna close his eyes just so if he gets his body back, his eyeball, he isn't actually blind from
Yeah,
it.
We're gonna need to hire someone to take care of him.
Got
dry eyes,
get clear eyes.
Yeah, check him into a home.
He's going to be skinnier than he was when he gets back. That's fucking ridiculous.
Spoobles does turn himself invisible so as not to make a fuss with the townsfolk, because presumably they've never seen a devil before. So yeah, you guys make your way back to the False Platinum Inn. Are you all just having a little meeting in Lore's room to talk
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Spooks?
because he's
Yes.
there.
All right.
Yeah.
He puffs back. All right. So tell me, how can I help you? He
Well,
notices Lore's body and just starts like walking on it and inspecting it, like prodding and poking.
He's card. He drew a
Have you-
card.
He's been taken
Drew?
by the card, the Void. We do not know where nor what plane he is on, nor how to save him from there.
Of course. Interesting. He
Inconspicuous.
drew the void. Hmm. Hmm.
Your
I
teeth are
might be able
rather.
to help you. Huh?
I was going to say your teeth are rather sharp. You should be careful. Won't be
Don't
able
worry, my skin is really tough, and he's just like bleeding green.
to.
It closes up like almost instantly before your very eyes, though.
Before
It's
we
fine.
sign anything,
Yeah, of
what
course.
exactly can you do?
So, it's going to take me a bit to find out exactly what I can do about that specifically, but I should let you know. My boss's boss has some very powerful magic at their disposal. And were you to say, owe them a favor, I'm certain that they would be willing to assist in some way.
What kind of fair? Is this like
Depends
shitty
on the
fair?
kind of magic. In the same way that I owe you guys favors, you know? Necessarily quite the same beck and call, of course, but may have a specific deed for you to do.
Oh, thank God.
Well, first contract, I will help you guys by asking around the hells for more information. If
Keep in
what do
mind,
I want?
that is kind of preliminary work for you to understand what you can do. The
Yep.
contract is for you doing it.
Well, yes, but I'm writing up a contract for the preliminary work is the thing. Because if I do this, that's me doing something for you, which is already covered in your old contract, so never mind, I understand where you're coming from now. Gotcha. So I'll do that, and I'll come back in a couple days and tell you what it was. Does that sound agreeable?
Look at everyone else.
They've done worse.
All right. Excellent. So, this is already covered in our old contract. I will be back as soon as I can with what news I can bring. Anything else you need from your good friend Spoobles? He
No.
flashes a toothy grin.
No.
No.
All right, have a nice time. And he puffs away, and the smell of sulfur fills the room again.
Smells like shit.
It gets. This deal is getting worse all the
Okay.
time.
Okay. So let's take a step back. What's on our to-do list? We need to get Lore somebody where people can take care of his body so the body stays alive till we recover him. We have an ongoing hunt for a Ginny slaver that is trying to get the axe to free the dragon or something. Sano's axe binds Ulzarith to the cavern. Soul in the axe stops it from releasing Ulzarith. Oh, the axe is the key to Ulzarith's chains, and the soul is something else.
I know this is stupid, but Sanyal's been written out effectively. So we just have the axe.
I mean, Sonia's still with you. She's just, hanging.
Yeah.
We leave her to be the help.
I think Lore would
We-
die faster.
Maybe. She was a pig farmer. She did farm pigs.
Yes, poorly.
Lore is not pig.
That's true.
Hey, pigs and people, they're not super different, you know?
So, what's the plan? Do you guys just want to wait around until Spoobles gets back,
Oh,
or do you have
okay.
anything?
Right. Sorry, I was
I
just going
don't
through my
think we can
notes.
get anything accomplished before he gets back.
Well, we're also
So-
waiting for like.
Also,
He can-
one other.
He can come to us wherever we are, can he?
Yes.
Yes, but what doesn't that defeat the purpose of us
Well,
going to do something if we can't finish it before he gets
We
back?
had other things we needed to take care of as well.
Yeah. So the Ginny slaver is named Kashia, and he knows where the blacksmith's daughter is. He's a slaver from the plane of air, and he wanted to take Ulzrith's heart. He wanted to take that massive red dragon's heart. But then Ulzrith had the kobolds to like make tools for the slaver in it as like a business arrangement to not cut the dragon's heart out. So we have a Ginny slaver that at least I want to help deal with. I'd also like to visit home again sometime, but that's like a
You'll put that on the back burner.
And so another problem that I've sort of recalled is that, as far as I understand, to get an item out of a bag of holding, you have to know it's in there, or turn a bag of holding inside out and dump literally everything out.
yeah.
Nowhere, it is written down. Lore has not written down what is in the bag.
Fuck.
So we'll turn it inside out. What's he gonna have? Loose bottles of alchemist fire in his bag? What? Who would do that?
Oh, it's fine. You. Okay, it's not risky. Turn the bag inside out. Right there. Right over there where you
In a
are.
bit.
This
Another time.
page that is hiding, that is turning invisible,
Oh my
has
god,
the
it's
contents of an entire bag of holding.
page of invisibility.
That
Okay,
would be
well,
such a shit prank. It's a piece of paper that turns invisible, and that's it.
yeah. You have to write on it with visible ink.
You hold it up, only the ink is visible. That'd actually be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool.
Flap it
Let's
in the
see.
wind.
So I think, I mean, I'm assuming that whatever info Spoobles gets us, it's gonna take a lot. It might take a while to actually save Lore. I don't feel like it's gonna be a quick fix. So maybe we take him back to Thay and leave him with Jacques and I's like church headquarters. That's somewhere I think he would be safe.
That is
Alright.
true. They do offer services like that, and I am of the church. They'd probably be more than willing.
Yeah, and we could make some kind of donation to them so that it's not a big burden or anything.
Yeah.
Take care
Okay.
of this guy. We'll be back in 6 years.
Is there anything else? Because they
After the time skip.
could you take us back to the world map?
Yeah, of course.
Post time skip. Everyone's trained up. Lore's still scrawny.
Or sorry, you said they. I meant Thoran.
Yeah.
Different fantasy city or country, whatever. So yeah, is there anything else? I mean, the Ginny might be Ginny. I think that's the singular.
Jin.
Jin.
Whatever.
Yeah,
This-
Jin is a single.
There was also this that you guys found a few days ago in game.
Oh, right. What is this?
Ah, the goblin map.
Right, we got
Back to the
attacked by
goblins.
a billion goblins one night. That feels like forever ago.
Wait, so
Right.
is Ormond's Bluff the first watchtower, or is that something else?
That is something else entirely. Yeah, Ormond's Bluff
Which-
is one of the small settlements.
Yeah, at the
It's,
south.
I believe, the one closest to Saltmarsh.
Okay, so that one like almost immediately outside of Saltmarsh.
Yes, yeah.
Cradle.
Okay.
There are a couple more settlements outside of that.
Maglubiet. I just realized it's Maglubiet. I
Yeah.
just realized that.
It's the Goblin God.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there might be a goblin kingdom that we want to topple. I mean,
I feel
I'm open to input, but I feel like we should get lore somewhere safe and then pursue.
yes, I agree. Also, I think maybe personal opinion, but dealing with the Jinn probably easier than taking down Goblin Kingdom. Probably, not sure.
Goblins are extremely weak. And
It's
pathetic.
one big
Okay,
guy
it's-
or a lot of small guys.
Okay, but this whole kingdom, that's a lot of goblin. I only can flame strike so many goblin.
If we put them all
Um,
in like, if we're
um,
able to pile the goblins up, approximately 40 feet high, just throwing that number out there. How many do you think you could fry at once?
This is a good question. Let me do some math.
Couple
Let me
hundred.
do some geometry to work out how many goblins per cubic foot.
Yeah, so that would be like let's just use the grid. So it's a 10
yeah.
foot it's a 10-foot diameter or 10-foot radius. So that's 2
I didn't intend to to
6 like 60
derail us.
ish.
Isn't
They're
it
all
a-
standing on each other's shoulders? Goblins are like 3.5, 4 feet tall.
Isn't it a square?
It's a circle.
It's a circle. Okay.
Yeah. So
5e if we get turned into a square, but
Yeah. It's like
But
60.
Okay. Okay, we cannot stack goblins. Look, listen.
So get lore to safety in Thran, come back, look for a slaver, wait for Spoobles to get us information.
Yes.
Is that our
Search
game
for
plan?
Jinn. Do we know name of the Jinn?
Yes. Just a second.
And one more thing. I think someone mentioned wanting to bring back Brother Cornak's nunchaku.
that was lore.
Okay, I thought so.
Lore promised to bring the nunchaku back to the monastery.
Oh,
Put them in the
that's
bag of
gonna
holding.
take a
and
minute.
fucking sent.
Did you tell anybody? Oh no, because that's
You-
like after you identified it.
Well, no, you overheard him say that, like,
Yeah, I
as he
would-
was picking them up from Brother Cornak's body, I promised to return these to your monastery. And then he put
Right.
them in the bag of... Yeah.
I remember now.
So at least
Okay.
one other person heard Lore's promise.
Yeah.
I would
And
like
is
right
that
next
mo-
to the body. I think at the time.
Where?
Yeah.
Where is his monastery?
You don't know.
We have no
I might
idea.
know.
What if he's just like he might be
I
like?
believe
a
Brother
secret
Cornak
agent.
mentioned that he is the only one of his monastery to have left it. And that, like, it's a one at a time situation. So the one
Okay.
dude who knows where it is
Is
bad.
One at a time,
Yeah.
meaning like, hey, that means that there might still be a way to go to it, but you may
You
not.
can't
know
exactly
it.
ask him these questions anymore.
well,
Hey,
does
Jacques, can you
Jacques know
talk
speak with
to-
dead?
Yeah, can you talk to dead people?
I can speak with the dead. They just don't
You can?
respond.
They just
Oh
didn't
my
talk back.
God.
I
I got baited.
Fuck.
I got outplayed.
I actually don't know if I can speak with the dead.
You got fucking. Evan, I hate to
Wait,
say it.
of-
You just got James.
Can't
None
actually,
of
I'm pretty
those.
I'm pretty certain Gerard can cast speak with dead.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure it's a druid spell.
I'm
The-
looking through the druid spells right now. I didn't actually know, but I wanted to make that joke either way.
the Jinn's name is Kashia.
It's
I'm not
necromancy?
seeing speak with dead anywhere.
cleric level 3, but it's necromancy. I don't know if I can cast.
You can.
Okay.
It's just the school.
Is language dependent?
He speaks common,
Yeah.
Right.
so
Yeah, you guys shared a language, so you can.
I can theoretically do it. Let me see if I have any third level cleric slots
I have
open.
speak with animals and speak with plants.
I
don't
do. I have an empty slot that
with
I
dead.
explicitly saved. So that way,
Nice.
when I need something at third level, 10 minutes, I could do like a special cure or something.
Cool.
Oh,
So,
good.
extra 10 minutes. Hey, okay.
Yeah, you guys
I
go-
remember Speaker Dead, and then another 10 minutes goes by because it takes that long to cast.
You have to go find his body.
Go find his
Yeah,
body.
we go
Yeah.
find his body.
Well, before we go searching for
We-
the body,
Buried him. No, we hadn't. We sent him off to be able to get buried.
Yeah, I gave him to a dude to bury him. I don't know how instant he got to
It hasn't been more than like
It's still
2
the same
hours.
day. It's the same day.
Maybe
Very
he's
slow
really
down
quick.
time.
It was literally
But-
okay. Make sure you handle this. We go back to the end, and Lore's gone. So it's been like maybe 2 hours.
Yeah.
So we can just go to the grave digger guy who we said to do stuff with.
Hi, we need to borrow the body again.
Hey, Wyatt, you were trying to say something?
yeah. So before we leave, Siegfried's going to address the crowd. So I told you I'd be with you guys until we had finished the business with the church, and that has been completed. I see that you were dealing with intergroup matters, as I am just a third wheel at the current moment. I do not have a group that I am a part of, nor do I have a heading. Do you mind if I join you for the time being?
It is not my call. I joined similarly.
I mean, you gotta drive to kick a slaver's ass.
Yeah. You want to beat up Jin? Beat up Jin? Yes.
I am more than
yes.
okay with that.
Yes.
Then
Beat up
sure, welcome aboard.
Jin.
You've been that last fight was rough for a lot of us, but at least
I was
at least
fine.
other than that, at least-
Even though I insulted your god pretty fucking heavy.
look,
Lovely,
I'm
dude.
I'm in a weird spot with Faith right now. I think you can still be
Join
a
the
good
club.
addition to us.
I'm
Yeah.
normally some of the most devout, and I had to cast out one of my own. It's a hard
You
day.
have to be nice to the dogs.
Which one of your own?
Fuck you.
The one who turned out to not really be.
I love dogs.
I don't
Good,
think he was
good,
ever
good.
one of your own. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he was bad the whole
For-
time.
No, like for the longest time, I had to have this suspicion, and I didn't like that.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah.
I understand.
So yeah, you do manage to find the gravedigger. It seems that he's preparing some kind of funeral rites for Brother Cornac, but he's not entirely sure how to go about doing it.
Fair.
And he does let you, he understands that you are a cleric and probably have things that you would like to do to prepare it. So he just leaves you be for a while,
Oh.
should you like to leave.
We didn't
I
even
was
know
just
where the
gonna ask
body
him
was,
to have
though.
the head.
Oh, that was easy.
It's a
That's
small
cemetery.
town. There's only like one place it could be buried.
Oh, okay.
You find
it is
is what
currently
I'm
buried. Got it.
Yeah, I think
It is
the guy
not-
I handed it off to was like in the cemetery. Like he was the dude.
I forgot to add dig another grave
The grave.
to the bingo sheet. Alright, well, let's just undig a grave, and then
Well, no. So the grave is dug. He's not in it yet.
this is why I needed the grave digger. We need to know where the body is, which we don't.
He
No,
The
we have the
grave-
body.
It's near. It's
The
near
body,
the
is,
grave.
the body is next to the grave. He's just not in the grave yet.
Okay.
Do you need to take a minute, Maxwell? Do you have like some water or anything?
Oh,
All right,
thanks.
Ronald gets out his shovel, starts digging up the grave.
The grave's
The grave,
already
the grave is
dug.
empty and unfilled.
I'm japing.
Well, we've been japed.
Jesus.
You know,
Why is this grave
So
18
why haven't we-
feet deep?
why haven't
what
we
the
filled
fuck
in
did
the
you
grave
do?
yet? All right, no, okay. So
we've done 3 graves. It's a triple decker grave.
What am I gonna do with 2 graves?
We need
I
a-
can't even get 6 graves.
Well, the judges-
It's here.
will the judge's grave have subgraves?
Oh, my
yeah.
god.
Okay. So
Okay, I'm gonna
I
swap over
cast
my phone. I
Speak
gotta
with
go
Dead.
do laundry real quick.
Gotcha.
I cast Speak with Dead on
All right.
the boy.
You get 1 question per 2 caster levels.
Right.
So I think you have 3 questions.
Because you're casted CL6? You're a 6th level cleric?
I believe I am. I forget that you could. That's like.
You
a
said you
thing.
had 2 levels in fighter.
Yeah,
when
I'm
we were
level
talking
6.
about your base attack
Level
bonus.
6. I was just.
Yeah.
So I get asked 3 questions. Or.
Yes,
Yeah.
and they answer them to the best of their knowledge.
Okay.
What is your quest?
All right. I didn't even expect more questions. So first question, Brother Cornac, where is your monastery? We must return the nunchucks.
He speaks with a voice that is not the one that he had in life.
That's fair.
But you hear the monastery of the calm truth sits deep within the jungles of the southeast, beyond the Elven Kingdom, below the great deserts and tundras. Near the sea is where you will find my home.
Not as pretty straightforward. Not bad.
Okay.
Wait, is everyone able to hear this, or is it just?
Yes, it's verbally speaking, like the corpse has animated.
Okay.
I don't have any. There's nothing else we really needed to know from him. Is there any special preparations for burial that we must know?
I would prefer to be buried home.
Oh, huh. Good. All right.
Okay, that's fine. Because like a temporary grave and then moved later is something that happens. No, I mean it is. People do that.
No, yeah, you have one more question.
Right.
You don't have to ask it.
How's the corpse? Like, how does it feel? Or not? I don't normally talk to conscious dead.
So, this one it can't answer
That's fair.
because you're not contacting Brother Cornac's spirit. You're reanimating his body so that it can retrieve his memories. So it has no knowledge of the afterlife.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
But since the afterlife is a thing that you know for sure exists, he's probably in a very nice place if everything he told you was true.
Hopefully.
If
Yeah.
it's not, then Hungus Bungus.
All right. Cool.
He was killed by a demon worshiper, though, so who knows?
Who knows?
So it's bottom area next to that little octopus. That looks fucking cool as shit. Cool.
Yeah, roundabouts here is where the jungles are. That's what this.
Oh, that's the big
southern-
octopus.
Yeah, the monastery is inside the octopus. All right.
Octopus cannot be
Good
stopped.
place to go. That's a good heading, giving us an overall quest that way. Aside from the other thing that we have to do with the Jin.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else?
I know that was more than
Yeah,
enough.
that was three questions.
I just figured make the last question a BS question because I didn't actually care too much.
That's fair, yeah. So yeah, the gravedigger comes back and asks if there's anything else he needs to know.
There is a good chance the Brother Cornac will have to be moved at some point.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
So if anyone else from his faith comes back here, that's probably why.
Understood.
All right, that's good enough for me.
And he goes back to preparing the body for burial. Anything else you all would like to do today?
Not really.
I think we are all right.
All right. It's pretty late in the day, so I'm assuming that you guys wouldn't start traveling to Thran quite yet.
Yeah, make
Probably with
some preparations
All right.
for our rations.
You guys return Man. You return to your lodgings, the False Platinum Inn, and you just kind of hang around for a while, do your nightly rituals, fall asleep. The night passes without event. Lore's room remains undisturbed and basically unoccupied. The next morning dawns, and you guys take care of whatever your morning stuff is. Did any of you, like, go out in the mornings and do things out in the town?
Gerard tends to wake up a little early, mostly because he sleeps in a fucking barrel, but,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We'll
I-
just be out there.
Having a proper place to worship in the morning for the morning routine. Good
Oh,
idea.
and taking
So,
care of the dogs, feeding dogs is why Gerard
I'm
is
probably
working.
going to the church and doing my morning prayers. And if
Alright.
Roderick wakes up and desires to go, which would be nice, it'd be nice to have him along with me.
Did you say Gerard go with you?
No, Ronald.
Oh,
Ronald, he's the other Paler worshipper.
I was gonna say Gerard.
And I
would
guess I'll
walk in.
also extend it to Siegfried, but I doubt Siegfried will have any desire to.
Yeah, Siegfried would very much be pissy and spit in your face as I walk outside to do.
May I
a
please
combat
accompany you
practice.
on your noble quest?
Yeah,
Bitch.
I like to imagine
You will
that.
never speak to me about Paylor again. Is that clear?
Very tempted to draw.
Have I made myself clear?
I'll do my prayers at noon. I'm gonna see if I can get Lore some water and maybe get some like liquefied food from.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we have to actually like feed him?
Keep him
Is he-
alive.
Is
Yeah,
he still,
he's
is he
got a
still I
beating
mean,
heart
obviously
and
his soul isn't there, but is his body still technically like going?
He's got a
Yep.
beating heart and he's breathing. Like his bodily functions are happening. So Ronald's just going off. Best guess.
That's fair.
Jacques, so you go pray in the morning.
Yep.
On your way there, you notice a character you haven't really seen around town before. A woman with bright red hair, carrying an oddly curved sword, and wearing more armor than the average person. Seems to be asking around some of the shop stalls about strange magic happening nearby recently.
Well,
Have any of you seen any powerful magic casters nearby? Anyone doing any impressive feats of power? Happened about a day ago. Oh, hello.
You just got into town, didn't you?
Yeah, just this morning.
Holy crap. Is this just some sort of crossroads where anyone with their salt just walks in? Oh my
No,
goodness.
I don't think so. This place is way out in the middle of nowhere.
You're like the
I'm-
third person.
Oh, well, I sensed about a day ago, I sensed a massive surge of energy and, I'm looking for powerful individuals, so, I headed over here. Do you happen to know anything about that?
Yeah. Yeah, incredibly. For me and the group I am a part of was the group that took down a large entity here.
Oh, so it's dead. Damn. Well,
You would not want to be a part of said powerful entity.
wait, so you managed to kill this entity? The
As
surge
a
of power
whole,
I
yes.
sensed. The surge of power I sensed had way too much for someone of your strength. No offense.
It was not a
And-
single person's effort. Thank you.
Even with 6 people your power, it wouldn't have worked. This was enough power to rip a hole in dimensions. And so to describe this character, a human woman, about 5 feet tall, bright red hair that is curly and goes to her mid back,
5 foot flat, bro.
5 foot flat.
Yeah, let's go. Short
She has a steel shield on her back and a curved sword at her hip.
Some full
Is
blown.
wearing chainmail and has a great sword almost as tall as she is on her back as well. She also has a backpack that is sort of underneath the shield.
This is some full-blown
And
turtle
just sort
power
of looking,
shit.
just sort of looking up to you.
All equipment just covered. Fucking.
She's also very buff. Much, like, this is someone who looks like she could bench press your cart. And I actually checked this, she probably could.
So what I'm getting at is it's basically if Siegfried was born like 3 feet shorter.
3 feet shorter and a girl with crazy red hair.
That's fair.
This is basically Sanyal 2.0 and probably smart.
Probably not.
Not stupid.
Yeah.
I'll give
Not
her that.
stupid.
She's not stupid.
I've got that over Sonya.
All right. And
Uh,
well, I would assume probably
I
hasn't
sensed a
died yet
superpower
either.
that probably could have ripped a hole in reality if it wanted to.
That's pretty
Do you happen
crazy.
to know anything about that? It happened, and she gives the time that she sensed it, which was
Was it the same?
This is exactly when Lord pulled the deck.
yes.
Like I knew it was. I
When
knew
Lord
it
pulled the
had to
deck.
have been the deck of many things, but like, oh, I don't want to reveal that we
Did-
just have a deck of many things to some random Joe Schmo.
Do you happen to know about something happening around that time?
Mm.
It was fucking wonderful.
Aside from what we did, no.
I'm gonna insight check him, or sense motive,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a.
because
Good call. Good call.
Because like we did
Ooh.
defeat a big entity.
yeah, you did.
I feel. I hadn't thought about this before because I forgot it happened. Nevea probably also would have sensed the thing that happened when Orcus spoke to all of you.
Oh yeah.
That may have also
Yeah, now that I think
pinged
about
a
it, there were actually two things. There was one that happened before the other one, a little less powerful.
That is how things happen.
Is the deck of many things more or less powerful than Orcus?
They're about on par, believe it or not.
Well, at least
Around on
Orcus,
par.
it was his voice coming out, and the deck of many things was actually like slooping a portion out. I don't know how your powers work.
Total of 18 on
My
that sense
And do I have
motive.
to roll against?
Yeah, you have
give
to
a roll
bluff.
bluff.
I have to roll a nat 18 if I want to.
Oh, you have
Succeed.
no bluff because
I
you're a
rolled a
church boy.
I rolled
You're
a
a
natural 17.
Good
She has
church
a 1
boy.
on sense
You don't
motive.
lie.
So I rolled a 10. So you know.
Yeah, Nevea, you can tell that
Church
when
boy
he said
can't
he
lie.
didn't know, he probably knows of a couple things.
Yeah, I'm
Would
not.
you mind if
letting him.
I talked to the rest of your group? You said I had a group. If I could get a description of, well, I think the first thing you thought might have been, or something that happened might have been the first thing I sensed. Do you mind if I talk to the rest of your friends?
Certainly.
Oh, where can I find them?
Well, we'll come to you.
Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna follow along with 5 feet behind you.
So he's going to the church because that was on the way to the church.
Yeah,
And Nevea follows. Probably about 6 feet instead of 5, but
yeah, social
still, like,
distancing.
right behind him.
He's gonna make
Ronald-
make the ceremony, you know, the prayer extra long, hoping that she leaves.
Oh, she is getting bored and a little bit annoyed, but she's not leaving.
Wait, did Ronald
Yeah.
go too, or
No,
did
Ronald's
he...
doing it at noon. Actually, power move. I'll make my prayers go all the way to when Ronald goes, and then when he's done, I finish.
Yeah, so
If the prayers go longer than an hour, Nevea is going to turn to one of the guards and ask, so, this person's part of a group. Where are the rest of them?
Oh no.
I don't know where people sleep, really.
Where would a traveler sleep? It's the visitor
Well,
of
there's
town.
kind of only the one inn
Oh, can you
along
point
the
me in
main
that
road.
direction?
Yeah, along the main road. The
Thank you.
false
She's gonna
platinum
turn
for
and leave
most
and head to
people.
Head to the false platinum inn.
God damn it.
Have
That's
a nice day, man.
Wait.
May Halo's light shine on your soul forever.
Gerard
Thank
would
you.
be
Aw.
Gerard would be outside the inn next to his fucking barrel with his
And
stick.
I would be
and it's
outside
gone.
as well, kind of swinging my greatsword, doing combat practice.
How tall is Gerard?
Gerard is hold on, let
it's
me pull up.
short.
It's shorter than obviously your character because
Okay.
no wait
Aren't dwarves like an average of 5 foot?
It's
No.
somewhat
no I
short.
thought it was
Okay.
like an average of 4
Give
feet.
it
Nevea,
something.
Nevea is barely below
Hey.
average.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, Gerard's 4 foot flat.
Okay. So she sees a 4-foot tall dwarf and like a
Uh,
6-foot tall
6 foot.
Yeah.
paladin.
Before that, though, Ronald, you go and you try and nurture Lore's body. He's technically kind of been asleep for the past 18-ish hours, but you notice that there's no, like, gross egg goop happening. His breathing is the same. Even though he hasn't, like, drank water or anything, his lips don't seem any more chapped. You like press down on his skin to see if he's dehydrated, and it seems like normal. It doesn't look like his body needs replenishment.
Don't you just spend the money?
Well, we still
Stick
need
him in
to.
a bag of holding and call it good.
You still need
He's
to
still
breathe.
breathing.
Get a bag of
No.
infinite air,
Breathe.
stick it in a bag
Hold
of
on.
holding.
Fool
Hold
boy.
on. Hold on. That's some bullshit, right? He doesn't need food and water, but he still needs air. How does that work?
Hey, Evan, it's magic. Shut up.
Yeah, that you know what? That's actually super fair. It
He's
is
got you
magic,
there.
Shut up.
Food nourishes the soul, jackass.
Fuck, you got me there. can't,
All right,
can't,
all right, I
can't,
can agree
can't
with
argue. Can't argue with Southern grandma logic.
Southern Grandma wins again.
Southern
Alright,
grandma.
cool.
Especially
Alright.
now that I live in the South.
Oh yeah, now he's in fucking Tennessee, dude.
Yeah. You do now have the fucking jar of baby food, basically, though.
Hey, good rations. That
Just
stuff, that stuff
like-
will store forever.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bacon.
But yeah, after, about an hour and a couple minutes after Jacques leaves to do his daily vespers, Gerard and Siegfried, you see a very short woman walking up to the bar, to the inn. And she notices you as well, because you're two very prominent figures.
I pay no
Yeah.
attention to her. I just kind of continue in my practice.
Gerard looks over and then he looks back to Siegfried and he's like,
Nevea's gonna walk over to Gerard. Do you happen to know anything about the
"Hello,
No!
Charming as ever.
do you
my
happen to know
name is
anything about-
Gerard.
Being a
I am a
goddamn
dwarf.
Mine's Nevea. I'm human.
Wonderful.
Do you happen
Good.
to know anything about the fight that went on at the church and the subsequent like surge of magic that happened like a couple hours afterwards?
I'm gonna whisper
I was
poisonous
there.
gods.
He was there too. He was very angry. He's angry
Oh,
a
so you're
lot.
part of
It's
the party.
fine.
Man, I
Yes,
tell you,
yes.
your priest was taking a fucking hour and a half to
Oh,
finish his prayers.
he's very dedicated. Yes. He's a good
I
man.
noticed.
Good, faithful man. I don't know what
Praise
it's
to a
about.
false
Do you
god.
think you could tell me anything about the surge of power that I detected afterwards? Was that one of you guys casting a spell?
That was no spell.
Maybe.
Ah, shit.
No, I mean there were other magic. I cast some. I don't think any of them were that powerful. I made lightning gold.
We had to.
No,
That's
that
pretty
wasn't what
cool.
a surge.
We,
I
we-
said- It's
Okay,
like-
no, more powerful,
I
but
sensed some sort of like entity poking through dimensions, and then a little bit later,
Oh.
another thing that could rip a hole in reality if it wanted to.
so I think
that
I know
might
what
have been
one
the
of those
priest that we
is.
fought.
Hey, guys, what's
well,
going on?
evil.
Anybody-
Oh, hello,
Everyone-
Ronald.
You want baby food?
Hello.
Runny leg.
I guess your name is Ronald.
Oh,
That's runny
Hi.
leg. Yes.
I'm
Nice
going
to
to
meet
assume
ya.
that he's pronouncing it wrong. What's your name?
Ronalig.
Ronald. I'm Nevea. Nice to meet you. I'm.
That's a very pretty name. It's nice to meet you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Want some
I'm-
liquefied soup breakfast?
I think I'll
stuff?
pass. I'm
As
good.
opposed to not liquefied soup.
Maybe you can
Well,
give me a
I
better
mean,
answer.
like
They're being
some
a little
soups, they
confusing.
got like chunks of stuff in it.
You know that
what's going on, Nevaeh?
Yes.
What were you gonna say, Riley?
You know that like cast iron skillet English breakfast that you see, like the fried tomatoes, the beans, the eggs, the bacon, the ham.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that blended?
What they did was they made that and then put it all in like a blender cup, and just fucking went to town on it. So that is what
Really?
you're drinking.
Nevaeh witnesses Gerard and Ronalik debate about what's the definition of soup is.
Tomato and sausage at the exact same time is delicious.
Personally, soup is any liquid that counts as a meal.
Pizza is.
Wait, so does that mean a burger is a sandwich?
No,
What does
You
a
don't have
burger-
burgers yet,
Yeah,
shut
burgers.
up.
No.
So what I'm looking for is I sensed two massive surges of power about an hour apart yesterday. Like the
Yeah,
first
those-
one was something speaking or poking through dimensions, and then another one was something that could like rip a hole in reality or something like that. And well, I sensed them. I'm coming over to find out what happened.
Well,
And
none of us-
I thought that maybe someone in your group may have cast some powerful magic.
Well, not that powerful, I don't think.
Uh,
So we did have things happen, though.
I'm looking for entities or individuals
Many things.
of significant power.
Wait, why though? Don't you tend to
Oh,
try to avoid those?
A guy who helped me out needs a crew, so he said that I'd go look for him, and so I am. Also, I'm looking for things to fight, and to be honest, things of that power seem to be the best ones to fight. So it's a win-win for me. I fight them, and then he takes them away as a crew. So
Well, I mean,
He takes the people you fight and makes them into his crew, or did I not hear that right?
if they want to, yeah.
What,
in
like a
slaver-
ship
Oh, if they
crew?
want to. Oh, okay.
If they want to, yeah. Otherwise, if they're evil, they'll probably get their head cut off.
Okay.
It's like a Pokemon situation.
Recruitment strategy.
Recruitment
Right.
strategy. Beat the shit out of them and then tell
Thank
them,
you for the
hey,
clarification.
join me.
Well, basically, I get to fight powerful things, and he gets a crew if he wants them.
You like to
Wait
fight
for me.
powerful things then?
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, we could wait a minute.
You're gonna go fight powerful things.
Yes, we do that quite often. We just did that actually.
Oh damn, I missed it.
Yes, it was the very.
Are you
What
are you
was it
planning on doing
actually?
it again soon?
Judging by our luck,
It wasn't
We don't have to
necessarily
plan.
planned in the first place.
yeah, we don't plan. We don't plan
So-
to fight powerful
so you
things.
just-
It just happens.
You just get to fight powerful things by wandering around. I fucking found like 2 powerful animals in a fucking month. Guys, mind if I follow along with you?
You may want
Like
to wait
said-
for the rest of the group to meet.
Yeah,
fair,
maybe,
fair,
maybe,
fair.
maybe.
Know you a little better, especially if Jacques was being squirrely around you.
Yeah.
I think
Isn't
I just
he
came
always
off
a
a
little
little
squirrely?
too inquisitive.
Maybe he was spooked by muscles.
Okay,
That's
well,
definitely a possibility.
the first thing that you sensed, there was a priest here that was. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Ugh, it's the bacon.
I
It's
swallowed.
big.
I swallowed a lot of air with all that baby.
That baby
Baby
soup. Why
mush.
did you eat that? Isn't that for
Um,
lore?
Well, I didn't want to buy a second breakfast, and Lord didn't need food.
Lore didn't need
I don't
food?
think he needs. I don't think he needs to eat or drink. I think his body's just kind of in stasis.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
What happened to your friend?
You'll get to learn about that one if and when you earn our trust. I'll tell you about the first thing, though.
Fair enough.
It was somebody pretending to be a priest of Palor. They were actually worshiping Orcus all along. If the thing you sensed was a tiny incursion, there was a moment where we heard a booming voice speak to us, and then that dude's body got brought back from death which is very
Yeah,
on
that-
par for Orcus.
That
Would that
sounds
be-
about right.
would
That
that be
sounds about right for the first one. I'm guessing what happened to your friend was the second.
Maybe.
I don't know. He's asleep, so I
knows?
didn't get to ask him if it was
Nobody
magic.
knows.
Anyway,
If he
Fair
wakes up, he can tell you himself.
yeah. Just.
All the interactions between
You
Lord and
anyway.
Nevaeh that
That'll
we've got
fuck.
coming on.
If these two characters ever exist at the same time, they will butt heads fucking constantly as one of them wants to go hit shit and the other one wants to be cautious.
Cautious.
Hey, big magic thing. Let's go beat the fucking shit out of it. Can we study
Yes,
it first
yes,
a little bit?
yes,
Can I try
yes,
to
yes.
learn from it? I can't.
There's a ritual holding the portal open that's powered
I'm
by this
with-
massive crystal.
I'm with
If I
the
break
tiny
the
lady. Let's
crystal,
go
the
beat
ritual
it.
will stop.
Finn, what are you doing?
Oh, you know.
No, we don't. That's why he's asking.
I mean, I do.
Riley knows.
Riley knows. What? Riley, are you having an asthma attack?
Have you guys been having an ERP in the background?
Oh my god.
Oh, you know.
You know.
You know.
Oh, you know.
Fuck.
Breathe.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, so Jacques, are you still gonna keep praying until Ronling shows up, or after Nevaeh left?
Nevaeh left, so I think he's gonna take the time to like get the actual prayer done, but that takes time because I was in the middle of it, and so it's like
Gotcha, so still about an hour until you wrap up.
I think technically speaking, I did the first hour, and that was the actual prayer I needed for the spells, but I continued doing prayers and kind of interwoven enough to where it was like, oh, you couldn't quite tell that the spell prep prayers ended and me just praying began. I was
So you're able to wrap up your prayer in like 10 minutes and come over.
yeah,
Okay, so
more than enough time to have all of this.
yeah, so Jacques comes back longer into the conversation. Gerard and Ronling are still discussing what is or is not a soup.
Nevaeh has joined in with her opinion that anything that is a drinkable meal is technically a soup.
Is cereal soup?
Oh,
I'd say cereal soup. Yeah, I mean it's a drinkable meal.
You can
And
drink.
just like other
cereal?
soups, you gotta chew parts of it.
Wait, but you can't just drink cereal. Like
You
I've
yourself.
heard the other
drink.
I've heard the other side of the argument. Milk is definitely not a sauce.
Oh well, okay. You threw that in from left field. We're talking about. Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on
Good,
topic.
What is-
no, you can't drink the cereal.
what is?
You can drink
Yeah, you
milk.
can.
Oh, hi, Jacques. How are you?
I'm
Hi,
gonna
there
I'm gonna put a
you-
hand on Jock's shoulder and just say, I don't know, some dumb shit.
I don't know.
What did you say, Wyatt?
This is.
I said I put my hand around your shoulder and I say, trust me, I don't know either, some dumb shit.
This is Nevaeh. Nevaeh.
Nevaeh.
Nevaeh.
Oh, so you make it.
You got it right the first time.
Pronounce her name right.
That's
think
just
my-
so
Oh, you're
sorry.
horny
Sorry.
for you.
We've met already.
Oh,
Hello
good.
again.
Then everyone knows each other.
Yeah.
And we were discussing fighting things and the magics and yes,
Yeah.
and soup. If you want to take part
The
in that.
last like 10 minutes has been a discussion of soup.
Mm. Mm.
Just
Soup is definitely a salad.
No, it's not.
Hey,
Stop.
Ronald,
Stop it.
Ronald,
are you
could I
talking
talk
about?
to
What
you
the
for a
fuck are
little
you
bit?
talking
And
about?
he's motioning for Ronald,
How
and then
does-
like walks away.
I was gonna
That's
say,
like-
for that comment, I wanted to backhand Jock.
That's like saying a, that's like
It was
saying,
intentional. It was intentional.
I follow him.
it's like saying a hot dog's a sandwich.
You motherfucker!
So because he
not
said
soup.
that, and I knew it would ignite more conversation between the dwarven dumbass and the big stoic boy.
The
Um,
and also the Irish dumbass.
I now have some space to talk to Ronalig a couple feet away. I was just like, did she ask about what happened to Lore?
Yeah, she seems to be insistent on it. I told her she would get to know if she gains our trust.
I do not know if it's a wise idea to reveal what we have to anyone.
Well, that's why I said if she gains our trust.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that we have not yet revealed that.
No, we're good. We're
Cool. Cool.
Getting close.
Let's go. And back.
What you said. You.
to the sheet.
That was fucking stupid.
If you put enough dressing into a salad,
No!
does it become a soup? Right? If you've got like
really good question.
Can I backhand Ronalig?
if you've got like 3 parts dressing and 1 part leaf.
I guess it
Hold
depends
up.
on how thick.
Wait.
It depends on how thick
That's
the
not the
dressing is. 'Cause
salad.
then it might be a stew.
Where's Finn? We have a salad expert. I'm only half of a salad. Where is he?
You have a salad
Finn, where
expert.
are you?
Yes, that is all
Salad
Finn
expert,
does.
that's the point.
Wait, say that again?
Fuck you.
What did he say?
He
mean,
said
I-
half of a salad expert, half of a disappointment.
No, Travis. He's got a.
I was just gonna say, Finn hasn't left his room.
I guess it is early morning. Maybe wait.
Well, no, by this time it's midday because Ronalig has met up with
Oh,
what you call it?
No,
for-
Jacques came back much quicker.
No, yeah, not quite
Oh,
midday.
that's
It's like
like
early
good
morning.
point. So still
9 or
early.
10
It's
a.m.
post-dawn. It's post-dawn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
should we wakey or no? I
Well,
don't
no
know.
reason
We
to
do have
bother
stuff to do.
the.
But
elf?
we were gonna go.
He's
and
an elf.
I couldn't remember.
We were going to like, and then and maybe a little
Also,
Luga.
I will say,
oh.
like, y'all know about the trance thing and that he only, like, rests for 4 hours.
You can do
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna go knock
contemplation.
on. I go knock on Finn's door.
Maybe he is resting
So the
recreation.
salad
Okay, let's
thing-
go.
Sun's out, buns out. Let's go.
Yes, go to there.
Sun's out.
I
Yeah.
mean, guns may or may not exist. I don't know.
Sky is out.
I gotta
Fire
put
is
something else
out.
in.
We have seen a gun.
I don't know what it is. Those weird ass Montrahalian dwarves.
Now's the time to open a door. Ronalig?
Wait, do you not answer? Do you not answer the door?
I already said I don't answer the door.
This is problem, I think. If they snuck out, I will
Finn.
be sad.
If we've got a second party member dead for no good reason, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm going to be
push
pissed.
the-
We only got. No, we got 2 new ones, so it kind of evens out. But it doesn't matter. That's still bad.
I try the door handle.
Is it locked?
Not.
No.
It's not.
Okay, I push it open.
Jar's gonna look in behind her, like
Scooby Doo this.
he's gonna sidewind it.
Did Finn fucking pull a card?
So, I made a joke earlier that, it was more me talking to Max that was like, wouldn't it be funny if just Finn's up in his room just mad dogging the deck? So then I messaged Riley to make that canon. And then every, like, couple minutes, I was just rolling a die to see what Finn would do. He, when you knocked on his door, he rolled a natural 2, which would have been him standing at the desk that he just has the deck on. And then I rolled a natural 1.
So as he knocks on the door, you're sitting there like super tempted, and then you just last minute, fuck it,
Just fucking
Yeah, the door
Can you-
opens. It's bad. I got the idiot.
Oh no! Minus 1d4 permanent intelligence. Why do we only pull bad cards?
It's only been twice.
Yeah.
100% failure rate.
100% failure rate.
You can't argue with
No
math.
W's in this house.
Hey,
And all the cards.
Finn, do you want to draw another card?
You can
I
draw.
don't suppose I have a choice, do I?
You do.
The idiot gives you a choice.
Oh, the idiot allows you to pull more.
Mm-hmm.
You get so dumb, you're like, maybe.
And you are now stupider.
You just pull the idiot again, like 4 times.
Die.
I think the idiot is one of the cards that doesn't come back.
Damn.
Uh,
Full meme.
Oh no.
Fucking pull void.
We just turn in, and he's like,
I'm scared.
ah,
He did it again.
fucking like loses his
You
ability.
better not pull ruin.
Riley, that's not a good face.
What
Well, if that
was it?
face is
so, Finn, what's your alignment now?
I mean, it was lawful good.
You are chaotic evil.
So,
And your intelligence score has been reduced by 4.
so let me get this straight. We have a success rate of 0 on the deck of many things.
Zero! Fuck
Yep.
the deck of many things, actually.
We've managed to pull the void, just idiot, and balance. Are you fucking kidding me?
you play with fire. You play with fire.
Yeah, play, wins.
I'm
play
almost
some
ready to
games,
pull a
wins
card to
some
see
prizes.
what
Just
happens.
grabbing the lit end of the stick and squeezing it.
Sorry, I was wrong. I was chaotic good.
Okay, you're lawful evil now.
Alright.
Oh,
Get along with
that's
Spoobos.
much better.
That can
That-
work in our favor.
No, I can't.
Lawful.
He's just. You
not
guys
gonna
don't
go-
know this.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
know.
No, none of you know this. You
Yeah.
just know that there's 2 cards in Finn's hand, and his eyes are a little more vacant than they used to be.
Yeah,
Finn,
he's-
you did not do a double down on the Lord, did you? You did not join him in
Finn?
Bungungas.
The door is now open.
Finn, what?
Finn!
Can I see that Finn has been drawing cards? Like, are the cards still out of the deck? Is there any indication of that?
They should still be in his hand if the timeline that Travis gave us was like he draws the cards and you guys are knocking, you open the door as he's drawing the second one, basically.
I fucking hate the deck of many things now.
Finn's or
This is
Harley's
horseshit.
So we can just see
eyes
it.
like go wide and he like sprints over and just like puts a hand on Finn's shoulder and he's just staring him in the eyes. He's like, "Are you good? Are you
Finn.
Finn?
are you okay?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're
What-
okay. He can talk.
Wait, did
What
you
is your-
draw a card?
What's your name?
Nevaeh's gonna call up the stairs. Something going on?
Nothing.
No!
Because I sensed it again.
Shut up.
I'll be downstairs holding, essentially, not necessarily holding her, but keeping her from going into wherever the area
Look,
is.
I'm not gonna go up there. I'm just
Then
curious.
shut themselves! Don't come up here!
Fine.
You're yelling
Don't play
up for
cards.
that. She's downstairs.
Don't worry about it. You're right.
You said your name was Siegfried? Wanna play
Yes.
cards?
Sure.
Nevaeh's gonna pull out a regular deck of cards.
King's Corner up in this bitch.
Start
Nice
playing
touch.
some fucking card game.
Dude, she drew me. Come on.
Okay, but
Come at me.
Finn, you know who you are?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you
Okay.
do? What happened?
Just some cards. Throw them
Do you-
away.
Finn, the magic in these cards are immeasurable.
Yeah, did they
Not
do
those ones.
anything? Not those ones?
Anything did anything. Anything good?
Was I able to see the names of the cards?
Yeah, Finn, what exactly did you do to, like, did you try and get rid of them, or?
He just like, they're trash now. He throws them away.
They're okay. They just flutter to the ground.
Okay, if they don't land face up, Ronald will flip them over.
Yeah, you see that the two cards were balance and idiot.
Oh, we don't actually know what they do we?
Not
Jacques did
character.
roll-
Oh
Jacques rolled
yeah.
damn
Oh, yeah,
high.
I rolled the 33.
Balance.
I still can't believe I
Balance
rolled
sounds nice. Balance is
Balance
important.
may be good. Maybe.
Balance is what we're looking for.
Yes, that's true. I don't know
Uh,
about idiot though. That feels like maybe bad.
Well,
Yeah,
in a traditional tarot card deck, the Fool is actually a nice thing. It's like the beginning of
The
a
fool is a
journey.
different card.
That's actually is
So,
kind of.
This
that
is
maybe-
I don't
maybe
know if
the
you read this,
idiot-
but this says idiot.
Well, yes, but what if it's
Idiot?
like, what if it's I don't know, what if
Stupid, dumb,
I don't know.
idiot.
What if somebody who spoke a different language made this deck speaking common? Idiot's really close to Fool, and so maybe it was just like a translation thing. I want this to be a good thing.
I don't look. I have to be honest with you.
You know when you see one.
It's definitely not a good thing to look at a magical card and have it say idiot.
That's fair.
Siegfried, I don't have a 7. Go fish.
Fucking
You
go.
have
A
king.
Damn, got one of those.
Idiot does what it says on the box, as far as you know, and balance makes people act different than they normally do. There have been times where they can change it back, but
We need to find a
it's-
helm of opposite alignment.
it's wishy-washy. It's difficult to pin down.
Finn?
Yeah?
We, You are.
To be up for kicking
You are,
puppies.
you are currently swimming in a stream. Or like
No,
in
he's not. He's in the fucking
Standing
room.
here.
What are you talking about?
Ronald, you did it better. What was the thing?
Have you ever been swimming in a public place?
No.
Did you piss in the water while swimming with other people?
When I was
you
like
piss in the
super
water?
young, yeah.
Oh.
Little baby Finn.
That's a so-so. That's a very smart answer. I'm not sure whether he's lying or not.
I thought.
Oh wait, but we do kind of.
What
establish
the
that didn't-
fuck? What?
Well, remember when we cast Zone of Truth on Schmidt and Brother Kornak?
I didn't cast
That-
it though.
that was-
I wanted to know his answer.
Okay,
Oh,
but
yeah,
if
no,
we
no.
were to cast Zone of Truth, what are we supposed to ask? Hey Finn, did you
but-
piss in a pool when you were young? Is that what you're going to
No,
fucking ask?
It's the litmus test of lying. At least it was in theory. Because if they say no, they haven't pissed while swimming with people in a public place, then they're definitely lying. At least that was my original strategy. But since Sam Schmidt almost killed half of us, and he said that he didn't piss in a public place, then it clearly doesn't work.
He said he did. It was Brother Kordak.
Oh
that said
wait,
he
he
did.
said he did. Either way,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
I just wanted to gauge, based on what we know of Finn, if anything's, a little different. That
He
might
seems
be an
fine to
indicator.
me.
Do you feel
Does
different,
Jacques
Finn?
know the cleric spell detect alignment?
Jacques knows
You
all.
wouldn't know to check.
Yeah.
one knows.
What do you know to check? Yeah, that's the big kicker.
Okay,
Jacques
well,
might.
I need to check something now, because, the fucking class I was planning on taking might have a non-lawful requirement.
Oh,
no!
For a while, that's what it's called. I
Fuck.
don't know for certain.
You could
Well, we
take
gotta find a helm of opposite
in
alignment. Then. We gotta find one.
assassin.
Okay,
That
well,
would be
Finn,
funny.
if you're feeling all right, then
I'm still your good friend, Finn.
how could
I would never betray you.
how could
That is
deck-
true. The
how
friend
could-
Finn part is.
how
Hold
could the
on,
deck
how good the
suck
friend?
He still has all of his memories, all of the good things that we've done with him. He does still like us.
Yeah, you guys are still friends. He's just like,
Yeah, I'd
His
never
morals are
betray
a
you.
little more twisted.
He just
Alright,
might
alright.
like the idea of killing a village.
Serial killers have loved ones too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes.
And when do they
That is
serial kill their loved ones?
And they
That is a
very
never
much
Except
love
for
cereal.
sometimes.
They also
Never.
love cereal.
Some people become serial killers because they love somebody way too much. You know,
Become
it
serial.
happens.
As long as they don't kill me because they love someone too much, I'm not my business. Fuck off.
Okay, I'm just confused how this thing could suck Lore's soul out, but then you feel fine.
Well, I mean, it's like,
the idiot literally does what it says. You become dumb. So
Finn doesn't seem that stupid.
it's
Right,
hard to
Finn?
gauge with what we've asked Finn and
I
what
don't
we
think
knew
Finn's-
of Finn's knowledge prior.
What's 2 + 2?
And, I mean, that's true, but even if he is like book smarts less intelligent, he's still. I mean, he's a whole
Right.
ass person other than that, you know?
And
Yes.
Lore
balance
lost everything.
changes how a person acts overall.
Thank
but,
fuck I
like,
did not get idiot card. Holy shit.
That's more personality stuff. I think we'll be fine.
Riley delivering some good fucking news. Intelligence drain does not reduce skills.
Like, you don't lose previous skill points you gained. You
Yes,
only
gain
gain
that
them. You gain fewer because it's calculated at level up how many skill points you have. It's not like hit points where if your con changes, they change. That would be too much math.
Dude, yeah, the amount of editing you'd have to do.
I would have to lose fucking 16 skill points.
Kerchow.
Yeah, 2 times 8. Yeah.
Fucking Kerchow, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's me, your
Jippery.
good friend Finn, who would never betray you.
Okay.
Why do you keep saying that?
Well, you know,
No
it's
reason.
true. It's true.
Ah.
It's definitely true.
Sweating
Sense
profusely. It's true.
What was that? What was that?
Well,
What was that?
first things first, we're just gonna
I'm gonna
make sure
say
that deck
all
is
the words
safer.
inside my head.
Take the deck, stow
Alright.
away the deck.
Well, it's not like I can draw from it anymore anyways.
How
Alright.
did you draw two?
Yeah, wait,
by
you
the
drew
way?
2 cards? What
Well,
the
I
fuck?
drew the first card, and then a voice inside my head says, hey, you want to draw a second card? And I didn't see why not, so I did.
But
Wait, which card did you draw first?
The idiot.
And you didn't see a problem with... You know, actually, that makes sense. I take it back.
It's so funny to me.
I love how stuck on the idiot thing Gerard is. It's so funny to me.
I don't think
You
Gerard
do
is
not
going to let him
it's
live
up
that down.
the chin.
What is Gerard's intelligence out of game?
I think it's actually like 10. No, yeah, it's his intelligence is 10, his charisma is 6.
Alright.
That's what's mad.
He's fucking
not- He's
Okay.
not dumb. He just can't fucking talk to people correctly.
That makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, out of game, this only affects like one skill I've been putting stuff into. I'm just not as good at searching anymore.
okay. We
But
Good
also
thing
I have max
can we
ranks in
know-
it, so...
Can we know what your intelligence got changed from and
Yeah,
to?
yeah,
13 to 9.
Let's
You
go.
rolled a 4 on the D4.
Roll 3. It's 1d4 plus 3. 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Could have been an 8. Could have been worse.
Could have been an 8.
Statistically, I don't think anything would have changed
if
if it was
it-
lower.
Yeah, if it
No.
had been an 8, it would have been.
If it
still
had been a
negative
1, if it had been 1 point less, though.
Yeah.
That is
we don't speak of this
That-
once we leave the room.
Yes.
Yes.
Finn has always
Anyone
been
else
stupider than
wanna
he used
draw
to be.
from the deck? Does anyone want to take
I have
a
taken the
chance?
deck and I'm putting it in my pack.
That's fair.
Like my bag of
I'm
holding
not
now
there,
holds
so
it.
I can't vote on
I
that.
don't think. I think we've had enough drawing of deck. Yeah.
Because Zigri still
There we
doesn't
go.
know what happened.
One deck of many things. How much does it weigh? Probably negligible.
So how are we going to explain this to lady?
There's
'Cause
nothing to
we don't.
explain.
Gerard.
She hasn't met Finn.
Gerard,
She
What's there
hasn't
to
met Finn.
explain?
what did
I
I just say,
sensed the-
Gerard? I said we don't speak of this.
Okay, but they just sensed the magic thing and it was right the fuck here.
That we don't need to give
We
an explanation.
say it's also related to the thing that she gets to know about if and when we trust her.
Yeah, we don't need to say.
Alright. Alright. I suppose. It's alright.
And Jacques is gonna go back downstairs. He's gonna
I'll
like
also
take a
go
step
back
out the door and just
downstairs.
be like, "Woo! All right, smile.
You're
Let's
like,
try to
"Oh,
put on a
That
face
was rough.
here."
He really shit himself good. Yeah, anyway.
Siegfried, do you have a 6?
Do I have a what?
A 6.
I can see it from up here. He has 2 6s. He was lying if he says no. He's lying.
If I had two, I would put it down. So yes, here's one.
And it looks like everyone else is done. I think you won though, because you got like 6 players and I've got 2. So
Wait, did you fuckers actually play Go Fish?
What? No.
Okay.
no,
That
I'm
would
just
be
making
very
this up.
funny. That would be
I'm just
very
making this up because they lost to Go Fish. So, judging by your expressions and the fact that he's smiling way too much, and the rest of you are looking a little bit serious, the thing happened again, and I'm just gonna wait until you trust me for you to tell me. But I know that it's not any of you doing it, so no major interest from me.
Leaning over to Ronald. Who is this?
This is
Also, who's the new guy?
Nevaeh.
Nevaeh.
She was drawn by the magical surges yesterday from Orcus lore. She has a vested interest in beating up bad guys and trying to recruit good guys for her boss. So she's asked to tag along. Kind of tentative about it, but like
That seems shady.
we could use an extra pair of hands.
Right.
Well,
If it makes you feel any better, I can answer any questions you want to ask.
I don't think we actually have any good questions.
Wait. I don't know.
Runny leg, you think of anything?
I swear to. Oh man.
I can tell this group gets along great.
Right.
Yes, we are good
So
friends.
you're clairvoyant?
I've got a few mental powers, yeah. One of them happens to be, well, I think that one's the pinging one is kind of gifted by the guy who helped me out to help me find powerful things. It only really pings on real powerful magic. I can sense magic though if I put my mind to it, but only for
Wait,
short amounts of time.
Hold on, moment. Wait,
Yeah?
who is boss? Is
No,
that
not really
important?
boss. He kind of just helped me out. His name was, and I just realized I've tabbed to completely the wrong section, and I never copy pasted the name.
Oh no.
He called himself Yonkos the Impeccable. He was sailing a boat through limbo.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I was
Gerard-
kind of stuck in limbo, and he found me, and well, he offered to drop me off on the material plane if I did him a favor of pointing any powerful beings his way.
Well, it didn't sound like it was some sort of weird entity thing.
No, he just looked like a normal guy with a ship that could fly through limbo.
Yeah, okay. That makes
It
sense.
could also make infinite food, which is pretty good.
So anyway, we
Well, I think at this point we're just.
Also, I have no idea where I am.
No. Wait.
Oh.
No idea?
not one.
Not really. I mean, I know I'm north of the elves, but that's only because I got dropped off by the elves.
You're in what's it called? Like Ormond's Bluff or something like that?
Ormond's Bluff.
It was Ormond's
Oh,
Bluff?
that's
Oh
what
my
it is
god, I
now.
can't
Oh,
believe
nice.
I got that. Yeah, you're in Ormond's Bluff.
Oh, neat. Still doesn't really tell me where I am.
Do you
I
not
don't
know
recognize
what
the country, the land,
It's
any
a,
of
it's a
that.
bit it's a bit northeast of
Fun
Thran.
adventure though.
Or northwest of Thran. Had my
What's Thran?
what's
I've
Thran?
never heard of Thran. So if it's some major city, I'm on the wrong continent.
You're
Oh,
on the
or
wrong
time.
continent.
Or time, or place, or plane. He could have gotten it wrong. Anyway, it's a grand adventure, isn't it?
Elvish land.
Well, you know
did
what?
you
I
come
respect
from?
that.
What was the name of like the most significant place in the land of elves you came from?
Oh, I didn't come from the land of elves. When I popped out of the portal, I was by the elves on this continent. I've been walking around for about a month.
Oh. Oh.
Was there any major
Gotcha.
like city that you remember before here?
Yeah. And Riley, I need a name.
Insert random name here.
They like put in some fucking eldritch
Just,
fucking
like, name of the country would work.
You give one.
Okay.
There is one. It's not
Yep.
accessible.
Germany.
We make
Berlin.
France canon.
I hail from Germany.
I'm from Dublin, Ireland.
My people fought against yours in the
From-
First World War.
From 1720.
Ireland.
Uh,
That
Land
explains
of fire.
things.
Also, before I got here, I've never seen an elf or a dwarf. I had to learn what the right names were. Honestly, I would have thought you were just really short.
Well, I mean, that's not incorrect.
Well, from my understanding, for your kind, you're about average height.
Well, yes, but everyone else is taller, so we
Yeah, I would have. But the thing is, I would have thought you were just a short human.
Oh, I see, I see.
I guess lean over towards Ronald and like
I mean-
something's fishy about this.
I've only
right?
really ever.
Oh,
I've
you
only
don't
really
fucking
ever seen
say.
humans.
Yeah.
At least I seem kind of not knowing of anything, so like maybe this
No.
is fine.
I didn't want to
So-
ask him when I was talking to him. What kind of person is that really short shopkeeper?
Oh, Regis is a gnome, ain't he?
Gnome. Okay, so that's what they're called.
Yeah,
I-
they're different
We're
from
halfling.
dwarves.
Yeah,
Is he a halfling?
Is it halfling?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Oh,
don't
oops.
don't get him confused with halfling. You know,
Oh, shoot.
So
They are
so you got
different.
humans, which is you. You've met elves. Then there are halflings, which is like half a human, and then
If-
gnome, which is like half an elf.
Dwarf is like a human but condensed.
Okay.
I mean that yeah sure.
No, I've only seen elves, dwarves, and halflings at this point.
Yeah,
Oh, of
there's,
course, you
there's
know.
more
You've been
stuff.
wandering a month and that's all you've seen?
Yeah, I really haven't seen much. I've been kind of in the woods to fight shit. I really haven't found anything. My luck has
Oh.
been terrible.
Well,
How
to be-
we
to be-
always
you are
find
so
shit.
lucky. You are so lucky.
No.
We got raided by goblins.
I'm unlucky.
They
I
had,
would have
like-
loved to get raided by goblins.
Okay,
No.
so
Well,
Okay,
you
maybe
should
not.
easy
come with
rundown.
us.
There's
Kill 'em,
goblins,
right? Kill 'em?
kobolds, orcs. Do any of those ring bells?
I think she
mean,
was
I've
asking about
encountered
like.
some gnolls and some monsters, but
I think she was talking about like civilized folk.
I mean orcs.
Only
we've
civilization
come across
is
civilized
civilized, yeah.
orcs.
What was
like, the
that?
only civilization I can remember is the country of Holmastelden on the continent of Aikith. That ring a bell?
Nope.
Well, I'm on the wrong continent then.
Well, all
There's
right.
more
well-
than one.
Oh, my accent.
There's
wrong.
more than
What the
one
f-
continent.
I
Is this a-
suppose.
I know, it
Is
surprised me too.
this a known
It's great,
thing?
isn't it?
Hold on.
I
like,
mean,
for
is
this-
it really that shocking?
Actually, yeah, I need to
Yeah,
know. This
There's
like
one
custom
big rock.
universe.
We go over here. There's another big rock.
Is there
Eh?
another continent, or are we
This
just
is like a
like?
history chip, wouldn't it?
So let me explain some things about how the world is and looks. There are some like smaller islands around the main landmass of Delethon. No human remembers where they were before they landed in Thran. There is no history of where they came from. but people know that they showed up from somewhere else because they weren't here during the war against Zephyros. They just kind of founded Thran one day, and then no one remembers where they're from.
Oh boy.
Does
this is
Nevaeh have any
some-
knowledge of people leaving?
No.
Gotcha.
Like, there are exploration ships that go out, and they, like, sink, because there's weird
Sometimes
shit
don't
in the
come back.
waters around you. Yeah,
There's a
but,
kraken, for example.
yeah, but to your knowledge, there's never been
Big
a,
octopus.
like a pilgrimage, a colonization job from your continent.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am. So honestly, if you guys are just gonna be traveling and fighting things, and you keep getting ambushed and getting to fight things, can I come along, please?
Please, God, I'm so fucking bored. I just want to.
What,
I resorted to fist fighting a bear last week.
I want this
I
lady
want-
in our party.
It wasn't that much fun.
hold on, Gerard. You said you fist fought a bear. What exactly can you bring to the table?
Well, I'm really good with a sword
They look pretty good.
and shield. And I have some special abilities that I could show off, but I wouldn't be able to use them. I can't use them that often.
Quick summary of those would also suffice.
Well, I can make myself 9 feet tall.
Okay.
I can move really fast.
Have we
I
found
can-
Patrick's kink?
Oh no! Short and thick, but on command. Big dick.
I can turn my arms into bear claws. I can
So
make
it was a
myself
fair
really
fight.
hard to hit. I
Stop,
can,
Patrick can only get so erect.
while in mid-combat, I can sometimes see the future.
More clarification.
Wait, did you say you
can
can
see the
you can do
future.
bear can you turn into entire bear or just the claws?
No, just my arms and the claws. Haven't worked out how to do the whole bear yet.
Gerard wanted to have bear sex with her.
No. I would,
Ahem.
how
Bear
the
man.
fuck do you do only bear
Fair
arms?
job.
Oh
No,
no!
it's just something I can do.
You can just do that. What the fuck?
Oh, I can also make it so I can see in low light.
A good portion
Oh,
of
yeah,
people
that's
here
easy.
can see pretty well. So.
It's called elf vision, but that didn't make sense until quite recently.
The power is actually called Elf Sight. The power is actually called Elf Sight, but the character didn't have a name for it.
Wait, so there's no way it was called Elf Sight where she's from? Then.
No, learn about elves, realize they can see in low light, and go, oh, I'll just call it
Elf
that.
Sight. That makes sense.
Just appropriate an entire like race.
First entity that she encountered that had low light vision.
I like to think that they did something stupid, like not knowing bats are blind, so they call it bat vision.
Bats
can
aren't
also,
blind, you dumbass.
Yeah,
Bats have
you have
really
that
good
backwards.
eyes.
Wait,
I
I
can also
thought
do
at
it
least
with
some
buds.
types of bats are blind, right?
Like nearsighted, it's not blind.
As far as I'm aware, bats have amazing vision.
Yeah, bats have great vision.
Like the
They
it's
just
just that
can't see in the
they're
dark.
they're just in the dark all the time. Like they need really good vision because their echolocation is just like a helper. They still need to be able to spot the bug to help get like the final bite. So they actually have
okay.
really sensitive, strong eyes. It's just they live in darkness and use echolocation. So people are like their ears are good, so their eyes must be trash.
But it's not dark
Nah.
vision.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
And also I can, for slight bursts, make myself faster.
Well, I can do that too. It's just called running.
I'm really good with a sword. And she reaches into a tiny side pocket on her backpack and pulls out an entire longbow. I'm
How
also
did
pretty
that-
good with this.
Same hat.
Oh, I got this on my travels. It's pretty great, isn't it? It fits on just about all my stuff. I mean, I can't quite fit the bedroll, so I kind of tied that on the bottom. And the rope, that's tight on the side.
Ben pulls out his cool magic bow.
That's better than my bow.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, also, I'm pretty sure I could bench press most of you at once.
I'm not gonna
I
ask
don't know.
that
This
of
sounds
you.
like pretty convincing application. Application?
I just
Like
wanted to
having a
make
mercenary,
sure
you
you
don't
wouldn't
have to
Resume.
pay.
walk with us and then die a horrific death. We've already had that once. I wasn't
mean,
there at the time.
If I
but-
die a
Almost
horrific death, it's really
twice.
not your fault. It's probably me because I ran in and hit the thing.
Wait, literally all of us are at risk of dying horrific death.
No, but I mean like
I
more
almost got
at risk.
smited, mind
More
you.
at risk. Why
Yeah.
are they more at risk
I
than
just
us?
wanted to make sure.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Yeah. Like sign the
I'm
warrant.
going with you to find more risk. I'm on board with the risk.
I just didn't know.
Fair, fair.
Are we
So can I-
voting?
Can I come along?
Sure, why not? As long
Yes.
as,
Wonderful.
Yes, yes,
as
yes.
long as we're able to sustain it.
Sorry to bore you, but I do think we're hanging out in town for a couple more days to
Oh, we are?
rest up.
That's
after
fine by
our-
me.
I don't really want to. I'm still feeling like half good.
That's probably
So-
because you had that soup.
I think it's more likely that I got my shit smacked in by a demon.
Oh, do you need more
worshipping
healing? I
That
can
magic
sounds
heal
like
you.
it would be soup.
Here,
could
here.
use-
Runny leg. Runny leg.
How about you pray to your
Oh,
pathetic fake god
Thanks.
for help?
Thanks, Jared.
Just heals him. That should be probably a cure moderate runes. He has the spell slots to expend. That would be. What is that? 2d8 plus. I'll go get the spell real quick.
Yeah. Plus your spell level up to 10.
Gotcha. Cool.
Please,
So,
Siegfried. No need for that.
2d8 plus 8.
Yes. Okay. Dice roller. That's the first time I've rolled.
Finn's gonna start dyeing his hair and painting his nails now.
Oh fuck, bro! I almost rolled max hit. You got 22 HP from that.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I almost rolled max.
You rolled
Damn.
me?
Do you need heal too?
No.
Maybe he should be
Oh.
your new god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
okay, so
I am your
Siegfried's
god
laying it
now.
on today.
hey,
Yeah, he woke
What a
up and he
fucking
chose
edgelord, oh my
sass.
god.
Actually, if you're gonna be hanging out in town for a while, I could show you what I was meaning by some of those things.
I mean, I'm
I
actually
heard you
feeling
cheap
fine now.
healer.
I'd be pretty sick,
Siegfried, please, you had a patron at one point. You must at least understand the basics of how the magic works.
I do.
I don't need to be that much of a dick about it.
See what I do though.
I don't have to. I just choose.
Choose to.
Okay, well, I am comfortable with leaving today after that.
Oh yes, we are hunting a. Wait, you don't know what the djinn is, do you?
We are going to Thrawn first.
Oh,
Do I
Thrawn
know-
first?
Do I know
We
what a
still
djinn
need-
is?
We still need to have Lore in a safe place. We can't just leave
Well, we're
his body
taking
in
him
this
to
town.
Thran, and then
Coming back to the area to look to try to find clues on the slavers.
yeah, because we're gonna
Oh,
give
okay.
Lore to the church to kind of take care of him.
Right.
Yeah, Nevea has probably heard of a djinn, but never met one or like dealt with one.
I've heard of the djinn. Never really dealt with them. Is this one of the ones that's kind of an asshole?
Well, they are a
Maybe.
slaver, so that yes,
Oh,
yes.
Definitely an asshole then. I'm
Very-
pretty certain. I'm pretty certain he's just gonna want me to kill this one.
I mean, that's
That
probably
was our
fine.
plan to begin with.
Yes.
Wonderful. We're all on the
Any
same boat
chance
then.
we could meet this he?
No, I have no way of contacting him.
Yeah, didn't she come from like a different continent? I
A
don't
boat
think we
in
can meet
limbo,
them.
as
He
you
dropped
said.
me out. He dropped me off at a limbo, so I have really no.
It was worth a
I
shot.
said it was
It-
limbo.
yes, that's fair enough.
It's full of like half-formed pieces of land. I found this really cool sword there.
She did.
Interesting. Well,
This is the journey song. We're walking, we're walking.
boogada, boogada.
Yeah, you guys are traveling back to Thran, and about a day and a half outside of town, there's a building there that you don't recognize.
Is
It
there-
looks like a very hastily built shack, and there's a sign on the outside that just says Chuck's Magic Shop.
Ooh.
Just a random, just a literally pop-up magic shop.
All caps, CHUK Chuck, magic spelled with a K at the end, shop with 2 P's and an E.
Shop.
Shop, yes.
Starting that way.
I'ma just stand outside.
Well,
I'm going to I'm gonna use detect magic over the entire thing.
It's a decently, and it's like built kind of into a hill, kind of
Is
like a
it-
hobbit hole. But
does
yes, it
it-
is magic.
There's magic in there.
There's magic in there, yeah.
Well, the sign's not lying at least.
well. Hopefully they'll accept a patron of Paylor. Ding, 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 ding.
So you go inside. Let me.
I'm gonna grab food while this happens real quick.
Okay.
Are we about to get
The
Riley
music
introduce this
cuts.
funny character?
I will also
Oh, there we go.
grab water and use restroom. I'll be back as well.
A sign on the open door reads Chuck's Magic Shop. There's a maze of counters and display tables inside, which I will show you in just a second when I remove the door.
When I remove the door.
Real
Display
quick.
tables.
Oh, sorry.
All with potions, wands, and other goodies locked under glass. A hirsute bugbear toils behind a counter. He's wearing a wizardly apron sporting cruel stars, and is apparently drawn on by a child.
I like this guy.
Hello.
Welcome to Chuck's Magic Shop. We got oceans of potions, wads of rods, rolls of scrolls, waves of staves, and factories of phylacteries. If it's magic and if you know you already, we got it at Chuck's.
Was the shack
Um,
smaller on the outside?
No.
Ronald draws his sword and points it at him. What did you do with the shop owner?
Whoa, I wouldn't necessarily go doing that were I you, buddy. I didn't do nothing with nobody. Chuck's
Yeah,
Magic
don't-
Shop is just a traveling establishment.
Don't mind him, he's racist.
I gathered. Now, how can I help you?
Racist?
I think you'll find we have shown tendencies to act like that.
Nevaeh's gonna lean towards Finn.
Oh, specifically Ronowig has.
She's a monster.
Nevaeh's gonna
I
lean towards
am
Finn.
a purveyor of goods.
Guys, he had this shop.
So-
The shopkeep is dead or tied up somewhere.
We literally met a
So-
civilization of orcs. Don't.
What kind of
Of
person is this
orcs. Orcs aren't goblins.
This is not a goblin.
It's a goblinoid. It's a cousin.
Finn?
He's
What kind
wearing
of person
wizard
is this one?
robes.
This is
He's wearing pulled the wizard robes off
fair.
the shopkeep owner. Don't be stupid, Jock.
Ronowig,
Ah.
if you're gonna behave like this, go stand outside.
This motherfucker murders you all. Fucking my fault.
There's
Molly's
too much
gonna-
magic.
Fair
here.
enough.
Step on out.
Nevaeh's gonna go looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna also look.
Yeah, of course, everything that you see is for sale, and I would happily sell you, some things. Just tell me
Everything
what it
we see.
is. Yes, that sounds like a loaded question, though, friend. Why do you ask it like that?
Just wanted to know.
I thought so. Now, what can I do you folks for?
I'm probably gonna browse for a minute, but I must ask, what brought you to this area of land?
Oh, there's been people coming and going, so I decided that I may as well move my shop out of the mountains and into a more prosperous place to try and sell my wares, as it were. Close.
I have we been the first to show up?
Oh,
Do you happen to have any? Oh, go ahead, Finn.
Oh,
I was gonna ask if he had anything that could make me more smart.
anything that can make you more smart. Now, give
Yeah,
me just 1 second to look through some things. And you see
Yeah.
him like shuffle through a bunch of papers that seem to be scrolls, move through a bunch of wands. He like jiggles some potions on his belt. Let me see what I can do. I do.
Wads
Uh,
of wands.
Yeah, I do. I've got 2 things that can do just that for you, buddy.
what
I
are
have
they?
these 2 potions of intelligence. They won't last for quite too long, but they will help.
All right.
And since you seem like such a good fella, let me find your potion in this book real fast. Sorry.
Yeah, that's me, Finn, the good fella.
Like, yeah, I can tell, buddy.
Yeah.
Since you seem like such a fine young lad, it's only 105 gold per bottle.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So that'll be
That-
210 gold if you want both the potions.
Yeah, I'll just give him a 21 platinum.
Thank you very much, sir. And he takes it and he hands it to a bat that, like, it flutters down from the ceiling and grabs it, the pouch, and flies it back to a small box of change. Anything else I can do for you, lovely people?
Do you happen to have any traveler's nectar? I encountered some, and well, I'm a little worried about running out.
Traveler's nectar. I can't say I know quite what that is, friend. Would you
Damn.
explain it?
Booze?
It's this, She pulls out the flask. It's something I got from the elves. Basically, it lets you travel really quickly. I was wondering if you had any more.
No, for you see, I'm not an elf. I am a bugbear, so I don't know how to make elf drink.
That makes sense. Sorry about that.
God, Chuck, why you gotta talk like that, buddy?
Chuck's making around the yep, Chuck.
Yeah, I do have. However, if in your travels you ever need to jump, I can give you something that makes you jump good. I got 2 whole potions that make you jump good.
How much? I could definitely be able to use jumping good some point.
Jumping good, well, you know, that's just a little. It's less important than being smart, I believe. So I'm gonna say, that in order to, where the fuck is it? It's literally the first. Sorry, folks. 10 gold per. So 20 gold to jump good. Twice.
Well, take him.
I mean, flashes a toothy, crooked grin. Just,
Gives him 2 potions. I mean, 2
Now.
platinum.
Yeah. Now that you're jumping, I see you have a really interesting shield there. Would you
Yeah.
perchance be interested in a magic shield?
I think this one's already magic. So I think I'm good.
Do you want a second magic shield? Because I've been fighting back in my day, and I know there are some orcs who really like to crush shields instead of bones, because then you can't block the next couple hits near as good. It's always useful to have a backup shield on you, and I'm sure some of your friends even could use a shield like this.
I
And
mean-
he's showing you a very nice looking steel shield that seems to have a magical aura about it. Super cheap. Promise. All my magic items are made in the house. Just lost my fucking 1812. I found it.
Well, I personally don't have that much capital on me to be able to afford a shield.
Of course.
Some of my friends might be interested.
He looks at Jacques. You there, buddy. You're wearing big armor, and I don't see no shield on you.
There's
You
a big guy
getting
outside
hit?
who might be able to use one.
Big guy outside.
I have particular interests aside from shields.
Aside from shields, you have particular interests.
Yes, I am most particularly looking for something to kind of lighten my step a little. Not make me faster per se, but make.
I may have just what you need then, friend. Have you ever wanted to disappear?
It's a little out of the wheelhouse I was thinking of.
Well, what if you could just throw some dust on yourself?
I could just do that right now.
No, the dust makes you impossible to see. The dust turns you invisible. Feel like you have friends who would like to be invisible sometimes, wouldn't they?
That is true.
The elf right there looks like he's of the hunting type. I've never found a creep that can.
Okay, was that
Dear
actually
God.
you, or was that Chuck?
No, I was having a little bit of a moment.
Okay. Whew,
I've never seen a thing that can see through this dust, because this dust makes you not seeable. Isn't that right, Mr. Elf, back there? Elf with the bow elf.
Yeah.
Belf.
Oh, well, do you want some? I'll get some.
Do you have any arrows first?
No.
Oh.
Very sorry, I am not a Fletcher and I do not know one.
But you do make armor?
Yes.
Do you have any gloves?
Let me look around, and he shifts through his inventory for a bit. No. Sorry. It'll only be 1050 for that dust that makes you invisible. 1,050 pieces of gold, and then you get to be invisible.
You do keep saying that. Is there like a duration? Or do you not know?
It varies.
What do you mean it varies?
It depends on if you apply the dust carefully, or if you just throw it all willy-nilly, if you have the time to put it down, how much you use.
Okay, say
Normal things.
say you take 10 minutes, coat yourself thoroughly. Is there a rough estimate you could give?
15 minutes. Nothing's gonna stop you from being invisible.
Wait, you'll stay invisible even if you hit something.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is actually really. That is better.
I could only find a potion that makes you invisible until you hit something. And if you hit something, which I want to hit things.
I may have an associate, and he's gonna walk out the door. Ching. Ronaleg,
What?
you stab things, right?
Frequently.
Would you like
You
to be
need me to
invisible
stab
while
something
stabbing
in there?
things?
Oh. That does sound nice.
Like, you're not invisible and then you stab, and then you're not invisible. You're visible. No, you stay invisible.
That sounds very good.
Keep in mind, we did not test this, but we are getting in, like, this is what it does.
Has it said how much it costs?
Like 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold for ongoing invisibility.
I mean, it's dependent
getting
on how much
swindled.
you apply the thing.
This
If
is
you
only
get
for
the
one
duration.
use, by the way, young good sir.
It's one use.
The book is not really clear, but it doesn't say it has multiple uses, and it is dust that you throw on yourself. So I think that's how much for one use. Now, normally in markets, this stuff would be going for way more, trust me. So I'm giving you a steal.
No, you're giving us dust.
We could give him a steal.
Is there a way that we can get a field test to prove that it works?
No, because using it uses it, and then you can't use it again. And I've only gotten the one.
Can I? Is there any any way for me to remotely know whether that is a good price range for dust like that?
The appraise skill.
Oh God, there's an appraise skill.
It's an intelligence skill, so I'm not
Yeah,
good at it anymore.
I've got a
It
2. I could
it
still
appears
make
to
a
be
roll.
single use. According to
Yeah.
what I've found of discussions on the internet, it is single use.
Yeah, which
will-
makes sense. It's a good spell.
Let's see if I get a read that it might be more or less than what he's. That's another nat 20 plus 2 for 22 on my appraise. And it's okay if you don't give me like a real number. You could just tell me more or less, or
Oh,
yeah,
no,
that's about right.
Shit, fuck, I'll just throw my things at her. Yeah.
Because like I don't think I'd know explicitly that product in particular, but like based on magic items.
No, so, you appraise it pretty well, and you're pretty certain that these things do sell for over 3K, typically, around 3,500. And him giving it to you, this is a 70% discount.
Yeah, this is stupid cheap. I think Ronald might be right, and the guy killed the shopkeep, and it's just like I
know,
gotta
out of
make
character,
money.
like, now that everything has been ridiculously cheaper than normal, that has led me to think that possibly he killed the shopkeeper, or that these are all just things with the false magic aura spell cast on them.
Right?
Yeah. Anyway.
So do you want the dust or not?
Ronald,
Even if it's one-time use, like critical moment. How many people can it turn invisible? Or
it's,
just
it's,
one?
it's one. You apply it to a person.
If you
Is it
want to
applied
buy
to a
it, you
person,
can
or is it
buy
just
it.
like sort of thrown over an area and called it good?
Well, it depends on the level of application. So, my theory would be one person.
You can throw it all around a bunch of people.
You can. That's cool.
Just throw it in the air, walk on through, and you're invisible.
I mean, does that show up to like people looking for invisibility?
Yeah.
Ah, fair. Still pretty damn good.
Ronald, my assessment is that this is, well, to quote the bugbear,
Let's bring your friend back into the store.
we just can't allow that. Too much conflict. It'll be like,
Well, he could just learn to behave himself.
it would be a steal.
If you want to buy it, go on ahead. I'm
I
not
just
giving
knew
this
you
bugbear a
particularly
copper.
like things like that.
Yeah, I do. Sounds great. I'd love if it was a real item, not being sold by a shop keep killing con artist.
Riley, you have a shit-eating grin right now.
I have met
This is just very wrong.
so many different people over the past couple months.
Yeah, and I've met many goblinoids, and they've all been
Wanna look
monsters.
at
And
one.
they've all been horrible, and they've all ambushed us in the middle of the night.
I mean, they do rely on pack tactics. You know. All right. I guess that's a no on the dust.
Damn.
And hey, if you want to buy it, you totally can.
I'm nowhere near enough money. Siegfried! This guy's got a magic shield if you want to get one.
I'm not interested in shields.
Oh yeah, use the giant sword. Never mind.
Well, do you have anyone who possesses incredible skill?
Yes, and
Wait,
he is
what?
outside.
All right, well. And he produces a pair of nunchucks. Look at these. You can use these, and he tries like spinning them around. I don't exactly know how to use them.
Cracks himself
Can
in
I
the
make
nuts.
a quick look at those nunchucks? Do they look like Cornac's nunchucks?
Not remotely.
Cool. Just needed to make
Cornac's
sure.
These are
like
made of
bones.
wooden metal. Those are made of bones.
Got it. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Those
Cornac's
could
are like
could I
bones.
get an estimate on what kind of bones?
No, that's Cornax. Cornax are the bones.
Cornac's.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah,
meant
yeah.
the bugbears.
These ones are like normal wood metal. Yeah. And he points at a like armor display. lighter armor for those who need to maintain their stealthy image, as it were. Or
I'm kind of interested. Wait, what kind of armor? What kind of armor is that? I mean, look at
it's
that.
just leather armor,
It's just leather armor.
but it is magical.
No, I'm sorry. This is just ding ding. This is just way too.
That boy there, the smaller one, that he's pointing at Gerard, he might want some.
God,
Gerard,
Gerard, are you against wearing leather
Clothing?
armor?
No, I
leather or
believe as
metal?
long as it's not metal, it's fine. That's correct, right? It's only metal.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can wear anything not metal.
You have been known to make a lot of noise.
I don't know what you mean, but I will take it into
King over
consideration.
bookshelves with this barrel.
He just fucking.
Just yeah.
Anyway.
A full-blown Modern Family like flashback to Gerard just running with the barrel, trying to be sneaky.
filled with sleigh bells.
Well, he keeps his
They're for the
inventory items
dogs!
there, so it's like
Would Gerard like to purchase a set of magical?
I don't know if I have a lot of money, to be honest.
Well,
I can
lucky
take-
for you, you came in during discount day.
Yes, that is nice.
Little did we know,
what
discount
is
day is any day their
discount?
customers.
Discount day might be Gerard is still too poor day. So,
Right, interesting take that you have there, son. Let me just check my books to see how much this pretty little number would run you.
There is also a lot of party funds, which
Not
Yeah.
exactly used to make magic items anymore.
yeah, and also they can be like using them to buy incredibly cheap magic items. A 70% discount is greater than the 50% discount lore can get.
right.
That is how numbers work.
So if these are actual magic items,
Hey Patrick, can you
steal.
stop digging for gold with your camera on? Jesus Christ, dude.
sorry, dude, I forgot it was on because I tabbed out.
Happens to
Just
the best
eating
of us.
Jelly
Happens to
beans.
the best.
why do you
of
think
us.
I keep turning around?
Oh, gross.
Kidding.
I'm just eating jelly beans.
God, jelly beans.
Yeah, I told you I bought jelly beans.
You bought jelly beans?
TM.
And that I don't like the black licorice flavor.
Yeah,
I only
because it's
fully paid
awful.
attention
So-
once you started talking
so,
about it.
tell me.
5,000 gold.
Master Dwarf, do you have more than 174 gold? Because that's how much this armor is.
You absolutely have more than 170.
Yeah, I do.
The group has 5.5 thousand to use.
Actually, yeah, I have way more than
this
that.
very
All right,
cool armor.
sure.
It is +1 leather armor, even though the mannequin was not the size of Gerard. You try on the bracer and it resizes itself to fit your shorter but stockier arms.
Wait, would a magical
just
thing
love
that
them?
gives it a magical aura also make it change its size appropriately?
No, yeah, because all that does is it makes it appear, it makes it like give
makes it
off
appear-
magic. It doesn't
it
make
makes
it
it-
magic.
Okay.
It makes it appear magic to detect magic, and that's it.
Yeah, physical way to test it. Oh, we're not the right size.
Damn.
Oh,
Gerard, don't you just love it when the armor actually fucking fits?
Does anyone
Yes, you have this problem too?
Before I got magical armor, it was a pain in the ass.
what?
Everyone kept saying, "Oh, you must be getting that for somebody else."
What
I,
was that,
Punch them.
Finn?
I did,
Does
and
anyone
then I had
have,
to resize it myself.
does anyone have detect curse?
I can
No.
remove curses.
No.
We can
Actually,
remove curse. It's fine. We have the second step, the getting rid of it afterwards.
Alright.
I assure you, none of this is cursed.
That's
Sense motive.
All right.
yeah.
It's gonna be a shit roll here.
Now, why not?
4.
This guy's selling things way too cheap. I'll give a sense motive.
Well, I
Out
got
of
to detect
14.
magic.
I
Well, I
got-
have detect a bunch of things, but not
A
curse.
7.
Well, I
Yes.
think the only person who has like detect curse is Lore.
Can't really get a read.
I don't even know if that's like a thing. Like actual.
Yeah, I think it would be like
No,
identify or
it'd
something.
be identify, yeah, which is also Lore.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be lying. At least to his knowledge, it appears that none of the items he's trying to sell you are cursed.
Do you
Damn,
have
this place
any?
is great.
Do you have any more of that armor? Oh,
Just had the one, sorry.
oh. Do you have any other
Got it.
special leather armor?
Nope, just the
Oh.
one. Well, actually, you can take a look at all the other leather armors I have. That just happens to be the nicest model I got.
Yeah.
And he's got a few.
One that's painted lurid pink.
Yeah. They look like they've been in storage for a bit.
Yeah, I would like to go look at the leather armors.
Alright. Yeah, there's some like nice leather armors. They seem to be of good qualities.
Do you want to know if any of them are magic? I can let you know.
Yeah, do any of these do anything special?
No.
Oh,
Takes a lot out of me to. Yeah, it takes a lot out of me to, enchant all of them. So I've got some nicer sets on storage that I have, and then when I have the time and resources, I make them magical.
that's fair.
I know.
That's a pretty good idea.
I know. I'm a smart man.
I'm just gonna go back to looking at wands then, because I already have +1 leather armor.
Do I see any like
Some
holy
wands.
symbols as something you could buy on the tables?
No, there don't seem to be any religious paraphernalia.
Cool, cool.
It's mostly scrolls and wands and potions.
You got anything that makes people better at archery?
Is an excellent quit. Thanks for a second. No.
Oh,
Damn.
But
I mean, I wasn't asking for me.
do have potions that can make you bigger.
Oh,
Potion that can make you bigger.
how many of those?
Just the one.
How
Look what's
much?
bigger. How much? That is a wonderful, lovely
How much
question.
and how much bigger?
Has anyone ever told you that you ask amazing questions?
Once.
No. Well, at least not for me. Mostly they tell me I ask too many.
Yeah. 150 pieces of gold.
15 platinum he gets.
Thank you very much. He sets the bat down and picks it up and puts it in the bag with the others.
Back to looking at wands.
Now, my favorite kinds of wands are the ones that send out little bolts of force. And that's what most of these here are. So if you want to pick up any, I can hand them to you.
Bolts of force.
Well, I think I got everything I came here for. Even though I didn't really come here for anything. So,
That is how it goes, isn't it?
yeah, I'm gonna go wait outside.
Anyone want wands magic missile?
I think I don't have enough money for that.
And I highly
much are
doubt
they?
I'll be making use of them.
Anyone can use wands. It's scrolls that have the weird
Oh, right.
use. How much are they? These are on the higher end. At a 412 gold and 5
Oh.
silver.
Yeah, I got nowhere near enough money for that. So,
But they are fully charged and always strike unerringly.
I damn wish I had enough money. I'm gonna go keep the other guys company just to make sure they don't go do something.
How
And
much is it?
Yeah, I'm
Nevaeh
gonna,
goes outside the store.
yeah, I'm also gonna look at this. store.
412 gold and 5 silver.
I've seen everything I need to see. Leaving the store. Also gonna leave the bathroom.
All right.
Nevaeh's gonna
400. All right. So he gets 352 gold, 7 platinum, and I have 5 silver, so he gets the 5 silver. 352 plus 7 platinum is
422. So give him 6 platinum and you're good.
yeah.
Thank you very much. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And hopefully you'll come on back through when I get around to enchanting those there armors, and you can all have something for yourselves. And he flashes another big toothy grin. Anything else Chuck can do for you?
This character's great. Roderick, you said something about him being a goblinoid? They're outside the shop now.
Yeah,
He is. And what's that exactly?
they are monstrable little creatures designed by a dark god Maglubiet. Inherently born evil, treacherous beings.
Damn. I mean, he didn't seem too bad. But probably an outlier and shouldn't be counted.
Sure, we'll see if what you all bought worked. It's
Yeah.
probably not an outlier to begin with.
We'll certainly find out. I mean... what's better? To be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
What?
I had to do it. I saw a chance and I had to take it.
Do you guys mind if we take our break there?
Not
Because
at
I
all.
would like to
yeah.
go get more bottles of water, because Chuck This really did some stuff to my throat.
Damn. Yeah, I've gone through a few bottles of apple juice throughout this game so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, something I could
Chuck's
say,
magic shop.
I like Nevaeh's accent more than Lore's.
Yeah. Stretch it out, guys. Gotta stretch it out.
That's a good idea. Let me just
Yeah,
stretch
I'll
some
be-
more and go invisible.
Yeah, so let's say back at like 9:35.
Works for me. I'm gonna be real surprised if Chuck's magic items are completely normal, because magic items for 70% off.
I mean, it's possible that every time he goes in, like every time he makes a place, he rolls to see what kind of reduction in price things are.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. We don't.
Because he's been, as far as I understand it, when it comes to making things, he rolls for everything.
Yeah, and then just takes the results, which is why we got a fucking deck of holding. I mean, not deck of holding. That'd be a ridiculous magic item. Deck of many things.
You can fit so many cards in this bad boy.
It's a deck box that can hold like 12 decks, and that's it.
While we're on a break, did anyone mark bingo things?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
I
we
do
have
not
another.
I do not have a Thad yet.
Well, what things did you mark? And I put it in wagon.
I didn't
Inopportune
bingo.
bathroom break.
Was it really that
IRL
inopportune?
discussion.
Just making sure.
Kind of.
Alright,
I kind of took it to be a bathroom break in the middle of the game.
fair enough.
IRL discussion sidetracking the game. Max speaks
Yeah.
with his mic muted.
What?
You did.
Well, it's supposed to be like when I'm supposed to be talking to you guys. For a while, I was talking to Travis, and I had him muted.
That must have been it then. and a player rolls a nat 20.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one happened. Yeah, I would
Travis?
just unmark the me speaking, because there was one moment where I almost did it, and I managed to do it last minute. The rest was me talking to Travis.
Yeah, the deck of many things is gonna bone our group a decent amount.
If we even pull more cards from it.
Yeah, but the fact that like we're 3 for 3, we're 3. That's what it is. 0 for 3.
We're 3 for 3, and we know it kind of likes to reset itself. My theory is one thing we might be able to offer the higher-ups of Spooples is a pull from the deck of many things.
I don't know if that'll work. Devils are inherently lawful beings.
Just give them the fucking deck.
To have giving them the deck might get us somewhere, but if you try to write into a contract, like you will have, it's a roll of the die whether or not you actually benefit from this contract.
But it could be.
I think
really
that's
good.
against the nature of devils.
Devil pulls ruin.
Well, to be fair, that's when you're drawing up the contract. They would have to agree to that term. Those terms.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying. I don't think any devil would agree to that.
Fair. We still haven't had a bad decision becomes a good one because the really big bad decisions all went bad.
They stayed bad. Like pulling from the deck.
Yeah.
Everyone who pulled from the deck made a bad decision, and it stayed bad.
Did Riley introduce a new funny character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chuck counts. Chuck fucking
Chuck,
counts.
well, yeah. I think Chuck counts, yeah.
Evan, did you go get water?
Not yet, but I'm going to in a minute.
It's more like when we're done play. If
I
this
think
is
it
like
only
the
counts
break,
when we're playing.
I technically got
no
some
one's-
iced tea, but like
I was gonna say
didn't
I got
leave.
water. Does that count?
I have
Oh,
names
Max,
attached to them.
Max gets water. I have the Max gets water box. So I'll
We
take
had
that
a
one.
church scene, but we never had a
Travis-
Jacques
Travis-
actually say the most holy church of his eternal brightness, Baylor.
I see it a
Yeah.
lot. It comes up a lot.
Travis rolled in that one.
He did
Now,
roll.
if Evan gets water while we're playing, I get a Thad.
I feel like someone made a fucked up joke at some point, but I
Go get the
don't
water.
remember specifically.
Wyatt
what.
did. Wyatt made a fucked up joke.
I did. Oh yeah, the bear claw job.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Stop. Patrick can only get so erect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let me go for
was
more.
that one.
Yep.
Fine, he got water.
Have we had a who took notes moment?
Not yet. Instead, we just had somebody become the storyteller and give their.
I always
notes.
immediately look to Evan if someone is supposed to have taken notes.
We do actually have
Yeah.
it pretty often where it's like, did anyone actually take notes on this thing? So I put that in. Clip that because like maybe one in every 2 or 3 sessions, we always get. Hey,
Yeah.
somebody. needs
Well,
to
yeah,
put
I
that on
laugh.
the
I
list.
slap my desk, and my computer dies, and all you see is just me dying inside.
We got a new Zephyrus thing, but that was last couple sessions, so
Yeah, so not really.
you haven't played
I
from
was
another
really
room.
Cyrus and Zorkus.
You haven't yet played from another room.
I'm probably not going to. I'm probably not going to for a very, very long time.
Mhm.
The reason I was playing from another room was I had all my tea making paraphernalia upstairs in my house.
Maybe we should try to rename it or something, or we
Might
reclassify
wanna
it as
remove that
like.
one.
I don't. I'd have to add
Ian
like
makes
Delethon
tea.
plus 2, but it would like.
Re-
Yeah, Ian gets up to
reclassify
make
it,
tea or
Ian
something.
makes tea.
Yeah.
Though I can't make tea right now because I'm fucking out of milk, and I've been out of milk because my car battery's dead.
Ian plays the game not in view of the camera.
There we go.
We could just mentally reclassify it instead of having to fully make a new one, because that is actually ass to do.
Yeah, I bet.
We haven't had a really weird encounter yet. I'm surprised how little combat we've had so far.
Me too.
Yeah.
I actually had a lot of these with kind of somewhat combat in mind. Really weird encounter, bad decisions follow with encounter. player loses over 75% of the max HP in one attack.
That is going to be damn hard to do on some of us now.
Yeah,
As our HP gets higher, it gets harder to do.
Well, Riley
Riley
also
still manages
beefs
to pull
up
it off.
the characters. Yeah, he makes sure the actual encounters are balanced as best he can.
Who has? Finn has the most HP in the party, right?
I think so.
Maybe. Jacques mostly going cleric, so I don't think he does.
What's Jack's HP at right now?
55.
Nevea beat him by 1.
It's more than I have.
Siegfried probably has a lot of HP.
I haven't actually eaten food so far.
How
on
much
stream.
HP does Siegfried have?
49.
Ooh, bad
Oh,
rolls.
damn.
Or maybe it's like the die.
Low con score or bad rolls, one of those. Or both.
I guess a combination of both.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're a bit quiet right now, Wyatt.
Oh.
There we go. That's why.
That's probably why.
I think Gerard still probably has like some of the most HP in the group.
He
What's-
probably has the most.
What's Gerard's HP at right now?
I believe it's 80 something.
Oh,
Fucking
right.
hell,
Yeah.
Because he's got 18 Constitution.
Damn. The fact that the druid has 18 constitution and the most health in the group is still funny to me.
Where is his HP? Right there. We're level 8 right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm double checking to make sure that math adds up. Because I have his HP listed. I just need to make sure that it's not bullshit.
It's probably not. You get 8 times 4 plus
Yeah,
whatever you roll
minimum.
for your dice.
Yeah. Okay, as it turns out, he's at 94.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Gerard is a fucking...
How you are not in the
Fucking
front
beef.
lines every time, I do not know.
Because he doesn't have a melee weapon, that's why.
Yeah, he does.
Wait,
He
did
got
your
Shillelagh.
HP just go up?
No, I just was guessing what it was when I said 88. Because I
Oh, okay.
forgot.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say at that point in time, how much HP does just the barrel have?
Not a
Gerard
lot.
Gerard has double even my new character's health.
Yeah, he
basically.
almost does
Gerard-
double mine. It's bad.
Honestly, if there was like a fucking actual thing where it's like someone just has to take this fucking giant cannonball, just push Gerard in front.
Incredible.
Siegfried will keep that in mind.
Siegfried,
I almost also got a
Siegfried will
fad.
remember that.
I'm really excited. Already almost have it that.
Oh yeah, what is with the bingo thing?
Oh, we're just doing fun little like meta.
Yeah, we just do bingo.
Tropes.
I
based
think we
off
could
of
expand it
tropes of
to
our
be.
games.
I think we could expand it to be a full bingo, and it could still work out.
My
also-
issue is getting enough things to do it.
Yeah, I agree, but I like it. I think we could do it. I think I can put some enough stuff together. Ooh.
Sort of before, sort of related to the tropes thing. A couple nights ago, Pat, Max, and I, or at least Max was there in the call,
Mhm.
applied our like core party characters to the 5-man band trope.
Uh huh.
Like which one of us is the leader, which one of us is the maverick, which one's the chick.
Yeah, and we went through
Um,
all the campaigns we've been in and tried to apply.
Yeah.
them.
Hang on, I gotta remember what the actual characters were. Like
I've-
the
yeah.
leader of the group, I think was for this group, I think was Finn.
That's gonna be a little awkward now.
Yeah.
The lancer of the group, the sort of like, if the leader's clean cut and uptight, the lancer is a grizzled anti-hero. or Deadpan Snarker. We decided that Ronalig fit the Lancer the
Ronalig.
best.
You were Lancer in
Um,
like most of your.
The smart guy, physically weak but intelligent or
Ah,
clever.
that was lore.
We gave that to
Uh,
Lore.
that was lore. The big guy, strong man of the team, maybe dumb or mute. That was Gerard.
Mhm.
And that would make
and-
Jacques.
And Jacques is the chick, the one who keep the peacekeeping role to balance out everyone else.
Oh my god.
Look, in Ronalig's defense, he has gotten much more mature and more
That's true.
diplomatic.
He started
most-
out trying to heat up shit and throw it in somebody's room.
and much more diplomatic, but like shit's been going real bad for a little while,
Real bad.
right? He's cracking at the seams. Judge gave him a deck, and all it's done is fuck him over.
Yep.
We also decided that in my campaign, the crew doesn't fit a 5-man. You've got 2 smart guys and no leader.
Yeah. We've got the Lancer, which is Eris. We've got the smart guys, which is Jacques and not Jacques, fucking Zaw
Zoth
and Henrik.
So that's not smart. He's just like got an innate connection to the fucky shit.
Well, smart is not necessarily defined by being smart as like his role in the group being a thinker and someone who
Okay.
figures out things that are going on.
Yeah.
Fair,
Which-
fair.
The,
He is a
the
lot more
big
reserved.
guy is Kruvak.
Obviously, Kruvak.
The big guy is Kruvak Boydophiles.
And we put the
And
chick as
it's
Samnar,
Samnar.
who prevents everyone else from murdering each other.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried for the campaign that I'm running.
Well, what happened?
all my players are new, so they're all kind of.
You lack a chick.
I don't know. They're interesting. We'll just put it that way.
Oh, do you have a bunch of murder hobos?
Well, maybe. I'm not too entirely sure.
Trying to steer
Our
him away
next-
from murder.
Our
hoboing is hard.
first actual proper session is tomorrow. We had 0 session like 2 weeks ago, so
Okay.
we'll see how it goes.
Session 1,
Well-
the characters tend to be a little more hectic.
Mhm.
And they mellow out a bit after a while.
Yep. Like Ronald Legg session 1 with his shit in the fire.
Shit in the fire.
There's what you write down on the character sheet before you start, and then you start to actually figure out who the character is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Like I've changed a little bit of Jacques' stuff, but for the most part, he stayed the same.
I think Zaw is more murder happy than he used to be by a long shot.
Za didn't have it. Za was the most blank slate I've ever started with, and I almost regret it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys? So I was checking stuff. Do you guys know that a cart technically only weighs 250 pounds in D&D 3e?
Cool.
That's really light. But I
is-
guess it
which
makes
is-
sense.
It's really light. It's the stuff you put in the cart that matters.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
So Wyatt, if you want to prevent murder hoboing all willy nilly, my favorite thing would be have actual repercussions for murder hoboing.
Well, see, at the current moment, the way that I have the campaign set up, it's kind of like a Suicide Squad setup, where they're given an impossible mission, but it's either they die because they did some dumb shit, or they go redeem themselves through the mission. And to make it so
Is
that
it a
they don't
one-shot?
No, it's not. It's a full campaign.
Oh, boy.
To make sure that they're not completely doing dumb shit, one of the more experienced players I'm having act as a quote unquote warden, so to kind of steer them in the right direction, but he doesn't really have any control over the party. He's just kind of there to help the players.
That's more stops than. I wouldn't be super worried. Because genuinely, murder hobo parties happen when the DM is just not ready at all for it.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of trying to despair against that, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing where they lie and where they go with it. Because as I said, this is their very first time playing, except for one of my players.
Now, obviously, murder hoboing isn't that bad if it's just like one party member doing murder hobo things because they are the kind of crazy member of the party who does murder hobo things.
I mean,
I
yeah,
disagree.
one
It
of the
depends on
characters-
it depends on what you define as murder hobo things too.
Yeah, because
Like if they're actively going against the rest of the party, then it's bad.
Thankfully, they're just
But if
trying
it's
to
like-
work together. Thankfully.
Yeah.
So it helps. But yeah, one of the characters is a grave cleric, but technically he's a serial killer in his like entire backstory. So no one knows except for me and him. So it's gonna be interesting to see how
That's kind
that
of
feel
fucking
plays
like-
great.
out.
A really good
Dude.
option for that would to have some sort of like innate need to kill under some sort of ritual.
Well, for him,
Not
he,
like
he
a-
has it to where, for the moment, to satiate the fact that he can't kill anybody at the moment because the warden's always watching, he tries to lay the undead to rest and use that as like his flow for the moment until he can get to interact with people. But right now, they're kind of surrounded by demons and shit like that, so people is not very accessible.
Mm.
Generally speaking, I think if the party is working towards one goal, you can generally avoid murder hoboing and that type of shit.
Yeah, or the murder hoboing is like, ah shit, we fucked up almost immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes,
Oh,
I've returned.
Ian had left, so we'll be back shortly.
I'm here.
Oh, whoops! I'm sorry. You
Mine
didn't.
I never really went anywhere.
I'm sorry. I thought
I
you
just-
had turned on your thing and
I
got
never
up.
went anywhere, says
I'm-
the fucking tab.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I
Fucking
meant to go somewhere and then I
Teleports
didn't.
behind you.
yeah, right.
Human personnel, kid. I love that it's misspelled. I still love that particular quote is misspelled.
Uh-huh.
Which
All
one?
right, are we ready to get right back? Let's just jump into it.
Jump
Just
into
jump
it.
right into it. So on
Thanks-
Monday.
Thanks to Franco.
All right, jumping back
Oh.
into it, baby.
Yeah. So you guys exit Chuck's Magic Shop, purveyor of fine magical goods. And I'm... Fuck. Shit. Alright. Sorry, I accidentally grabbed the map for Chuck's Magic Shop instead of
Don't
the
know.
fucking banner to move the players.
Oh no.
But yeah. You guys. Morning of the second day. You're just a few miles outside. No, it would take way longer. But morning of the second day, you're passing. Kind of around.
ambushed.
No. You'd actually be right around Newhearth this day. Place what with the blacksmith and the big dragon nearby. And on this morning, you are awoken by a familiar puff of smoke and scent of sulfur, and nasally, "Hello." Good
Who's this one?
morning. Oh, God, there's always another one, isn't there? My name is Spoobles, and you're not allowed to attack me.
Well,
He's right, don't
you
attack.
look weak enough that I wouldn't want to. Ah,
All right. Well, so I did my job. I did my research. I talked to some people, and it's gonna take a lot to find your friend, but it's doable. It's just only doable once a year for my boss, and my boss kind of values his time and his powers. So, you are gonna be a little super indebted to him.
There.
How does that sound to all of you all?
I don't
Terrible.
like this. I don't like this
What
idea.
kind of debt?
Well,
yeah, you got the right question.
he has some jobs he needs done, and I am not always able to do them. There is a middleman that you guys will be talking to. You'll never actually need to meet my boss or deal with him, because we all know us. We know how much you mortals dislike having to deal with the taint of the hells. But middleman and everything. So I don't really know what exactly he's going to need you to do, or even when he'll need you to do it. It may be way after you guys die. It might be tomorrow. But it's basically just he would be able to call on you.
How would we do it if we were dead?
We would find a way.
I mean, it'd give it. If I'm roped into this, it'll give me at least something to do after I'm dead.
It was like a vacation
I will have no
to
part
the
of this.
living world, maybe. I don't know. Depends.
Well, and he wouldn't keep your souls necessarily. Your souls
He'd
are
just
not.
borrow them, yes.
Yeah, well, just to do the job that he needs done. And you would, and this is only if it's after you die. It could be long before you die. It could. Like I said, I don't really exactly know.
I know you
But-
guys really want your friend back.
Throws
but
you in a desert,
no
count
part
the
of
grains
this.
of sand.
Yeah, I
well,
cannot.
now, oh yeah, of course. You guys, you new folks, you don't have to really be a part of this. But if you want lore back, I know how to help you. Just
We-
ask your friends.
We found a new way. We'll be fine.
We
Oh, did you? And what's that?
We'd rather not say.
It's on a need-to-know basis.
It was the idiot card, wasn't it? Damn it.
Well, since the elf already gave it away, is there anything I can do to sweeten this deal for you guys?
Like actual sweets or
Yes, even actual sweets.
The only way.
if I could pitch a thing, sorry, to sweeten it for the religious folks. There is a possibility that it could be something like reclaiming an evil lost soul. Kill an evil guy
We would
that's
be
supposed to die.
So
I would
let-
be
let me
indebting
clarify,
myself
though.
beyond a reasonable amount, which is already way too much for me personally, but I have to live with this connection to spooples.
Well, do you have anything in your possession that is intensely evil? Because that might be able to pay the debt.
You do.
I pull out the scythe.
It's a pretty alright scythe. That's a decent looking scythe.
Lore said it gave off evil vibes.
How evil are we talking?
Well, it was
are you
wielded
not
by
able
a,
to tell?
by a guy
I mean,
that
I'll admit.
Orcus brought back to cause havoc.
I'm not going to be touching that, but thank you.
That's fair. Get back into my bag it goes.
Spooples, what's wrong? It's obviously horribly evil.
Fiend, it's from a demon. Demons,
Yeah.
devils
Hey,
ain't friends.
I don't want to get on Orcus's radar. Look at me. I'm 2 feet tall, and he's Orcus. Someone killed him once, and then he just came back again.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason. But
No,
can't you just come back
not
and kill
him.
you?
Yeah, don't you come back when you die?
No. I come back if I die anywhere but the hells. Or the demons come back if they die anywhere but the abyss. Orcus was killed in his lair on the abyss, and then he came back anyway.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's a little more impressive, yeah.
Oh, sucks
He
to be that.
died. He turned into a worm. The worm kept eating demons, and then he turned back into Orcus.
what are the rules?
Wait, what does Orcus even look like? Because he's not a worm.
So, well, basically, anytime you've seen a picture of a demon, probably a picture of Orcus.
Oh, okay.
Like he's big. He has a horned goat head and bat wings and a large, bloated, rotting, maggoty body. He has goat hooves and human hands, and he carries a wand with the enlarged head of a dead human warrior on it. His
That
tail with a
sounds fucking
stinger,
badass.
like mine but bigger.
That sounds pretty badass. Not
He
gonna lie.
hates everything. Everything. It's like demons. It's like undead. even though he's the demon king of the undead, he just hates everything. And he especially would hate me if I touched his shit. I
Does
don't
he hate
want...
us now that we touched his shit?
Probably.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, doesn't he hate everything anyway? So why? He already hates you.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's like
So what
double
harm is
hate.
there in touching the shit?
I think he would hate us more because we killed his guy.
That also. You...
Yeah, we killed Samuel
What-
Schmidt.
What
We
if
killed him
what if we
twice.
stated to one of Orcus's followers that we had a contract with you, Spookles?
Huh?
Oh, that we were working for you.
Well, you're not working for me, is the thing, so that would be a lie.
Sometimes we are.
Oh, what? Well,
No,
then
no,
with-
you're not ever working for me. We have a
Well,
contract
we're-
together.
We're working with you.
Yeah, we're associates.
Right.
Yeah,
that
so
would
what-
put you on
What
Orcus's
if we
radar.
told one of Orpheus's people?
Well, you'd have to find another one first.
I mean, we have
Whoa.
the scythe. We're already on the radar.
Yeah, you are. Are you trying to leverage the Orcus thing?
No, I'm weighing my own options for the future.
We are just curious.
I think besides, we don't really have anything evil besides that. We have a chaotic thing, but that's probably not your style.
We've got one particularly evil thing.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Don't you?
Well, yeah, we have the scythe.
You don't want the scythe though, because it is Orcus.
Alright, that's fair. Anyone who has willfully omitted the existence of that axe, bluff checks on that one, please.
I just forgot about it, honestly.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about it.
That's why I said willfully omitted. I feel
Yeah.
like Gerard might remember the axe that made his friend go crazy a little, though.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah,
17.
I genuinely thought he was referring to
Fail.
the scythe, and I'm like, but we already did the scythe.
Yeah. Also, the axe is in Lore's bag.
Yeah, but you guys.
So
We
was
know
the
it's
scythe.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I got a
scythe is in my bag.
15.
15, Finn got a 12, Ronald.
17.
17. Okay. Spoogles seems to pick up that you're not sharing everything with him. So, nothing else you want to tell your good friend Spoogles? You don't have any...
Oh, we have new party member.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You see,
They aren't evil, I think. You're not evil.
Pretty sure I'm
Is-
not.
Everyone's not
Okay.
evil now, right? We're still not evil.
Yes.
I
None
think
of
I'm
us
good.
are evil or have ever been evil at any point in time, I think.
Listen, I'm your good friend Finn, and I would never betray you.
I was
Of
hoping
course,
that would
of course, of course. I don't know whether I should be rolling for that one or not.
I like to think that there's like a tape recorder.
you if you
Obvi-
roll.
Yeah, he's
Honestly-
dressed like a fucking cop.
God, I'm one worse. I'm a soldier.
Oh, no.
I'm actually the closest to a cop.
So,
Got a cop, a soldier,
I'm
and a
just
mercenary.
saying.
This isn't good.
if there was anything in your possession that were evil, were notably evil, were some kind of corrupted spirit or anything, the Hells take point in knowing these things. And they can be valuable to the right person, especially if they have other uses. So just keep that in mind, and try not to bullshit me too much.
Only a
Can we
little.
huddle up for a moment?
Spooples.
Oh, Travis, your mic's not always coming in.
Spoobles, would you mind if the rest of us huddled up for a moment?
Yeah, go on ahead. What do I care? Just tell me more lies about things you don't have.
Guys, huddle up. Alright, so, the definitely super evil axe.
Yes.
If we give it to Spoobles, we don't have to cleanse it for the dragon. Because he just wants it because it's a key to get him out of his restraints.
Oh,
But
oh.
if we give it to Spoobles, it's not on this plane anymore.
How do we know they will not do something with it, like release dragon?
Well, they would have to clear the evil spirit out of it to release the dragon.
Okay, but
That's something his boss is probably capable of.
Well, probably capable, but would he want to? I mean, he'd probably charge somebody else for it. Like, hey, look, you owe me a favor if I cleanse this axe.
Well, if
Is there anyone who wants the axe cleansed? Besides the dragon, you say? There's a dragon? Where's the dragon?
Okay, yes,
It's not
dragon.
dragon we can fight.
Dragon.
Very.
Fair.
It
Not dragon.
is chained in a lava pit, and it just sits there like it's a hot tub. It is the size of
big.
a wizard's tower. It's
Damn.
not good.
Is there any point to releasing it?
Yeah, you could fucking destroy a whole bunch of shit. That's about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it also wants us to, if I'm remembering right. My brain I did brain damage.
I can't remember why. We
And the
we
brain
had
Probably
any
because he's a
incentive
big
to release it-
dragon.
to
I don't
release
I
it?
believe the agreement was it lets you guys leave that room with your lives, and you agreed to free it.
Might take a
But now
while.
we've left the room with our lives.
we're never going back. But
Yeah,
so
exactly.
But if
No,
dragon
but
is
if we
released
give
through
it-
us giving the thing away, would the dragon track you guys down?
Well,
It can't go
leave.
anywhere. It's tied up in it's chained up in lava, isn't it?
okay,
I'm saying
but
if it's
we
released.
No,
give
dragon
axe
probably
to
has more
devils.
important things to do. than chase
Devils
fuckers like
cleanse
us.
soul, then devils have a bargaining tool to form a contract with an ancient red dragon.
Yeah.
So, best case scenario is we are giving devils an ancient red dragon to go fuck up things that aren't in our immediate vicinity. And worst case scenario is that it does fuck up things in our immediate vicinity. Either way, tons of people will die from this decision. I'm against it.
Why haven't we
Well-
tried to destroy it again?
Honestly,
Try to destroy what?
The axe.
I don't get why you guys are so against just the first agreement he offered. You owe him a favor and you're good to go.
Yeah, that I was about to say that is our other option at the moment.
Honestly,
Look.
favors aren't too bad.
Look,
You could even wheedle it to be a favor like, look, I'll agree to do any one favor, any one, or maybe you could have to bargain it up to two, but any favor that doesn't go against my personal moral compass. Put it that way.
I'm into that. As long as we do it while we're still alive, I'd be willing to do that.
I agree to do any favor that is not against my personal moral compass while I am still alive. There we go.
I don't know why you guys care if you are dead. Why does that make a big difference?
I mean,
Yeah.
personally, if I was to make a bargain, I wouldn't care if I was dead. Give me something to do in the afterlife.
I got
I feel like-
plans for my soul, and it's called the Seven Heavens, and I don't want to get dragged through the hells and arrive on Kelmvor's doorstep, or maybe it's Jergal still. I don't know where the gods are in the current lore of 3E. I don't want to step on his doorstep and having be tainted by the hells like 2 seconds before I get to him. And he's like, you can go
Okay.
back.
I just passed through the hills to take a shit. It's fine.
I have a suspicion we may not be able to bargain very well, let alone be able to say, "Oh, it can't be against my religion."
Yeah,
Well,
he
at least-
kind of, honestly,
least
he
try
has
and make
most
a
of the
bargain.
leverage.
Can't hurt to try and bargain. You don't have to agree to anything.
All right,
Okay, but if the terms don't,
break.
all right, yeah.
Spoobles.
Hello.
Would it be possible to form an agreement in which the favor that we owe you, the interests of the favor asked of us and our own work poorly? The favor serves both our interests and your boss's interests. So, kind of like, just in general, what our party is interested in doing in this world is not on a similar level to that of devils. But if there was like a some kind of force you guys wanted eliminated that we could agree being eliminated. Like, you guys don't like demons. So if you guys gave us a task that was go root out some demons or some demon servants, we would be willing to do that. But not like, I don't know, go murder a
a
child.
whole orphanage full of children.
Yeah. So would it be possible to form a contract where whatever favor you
Unless
ask
they're
of us
demon children. That is a
Has-
special case.
has to kind of follow in our moral compass?
Yes,
That is possible.
does sound agreeable.
Okay, and I vaguely
I do
remember we talked
believe-
about something earlier about like after we died, our souls would do the work for your boss, or did I just mishear the thing?
No, it's part of the favor. If the
If-
favor doesn't,
Yeah, if the favor were to be done after you died, like it could still be done after you died. It's not a
Okay.
like.
Okay, and if we could guarantee that the favor is asked of us before we die?
That's asking for a bit much, because
Well, I
we
think the
work
biggest
on
problem-
longer timetables than you do.
I think
But-
I think the other problem he's encountering is that, well, isn't it in our line of work that we could die any day?
That too.
Yeah.
Your
If-
souls wouldn't be tainted.
If my soul went to the seven heavens and then I was somehow pulled out and did some work for you, it would get to go back?
Yeah. As long as you earned your way in there in the first place.
In fact,
And of course don't do anything.
Yeah, and you weren't
horrible
breaking your
on the
moral
favor.
compass anyway, so it's
Yeah,
probably fine.
I would, if I may, even argue that it would get you a better spot because you're doing something noble and honoring an agreement.
Still doing it for devils.
But you're honoring an agreement, though.
The seven heavens are concerned with honor and being a good person.
It's not against your moral we went over this.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying that honoring.
We
an
can make an
agreement-
agreement. I can send my guys to talk to your guys and make sure that you don't get kicked out. There's a lot of bureaucracy in these things, at least on my end. So
Angels and devils are on. You guys just chat sometimes.
I
What do you
probably-
think they just beat the shit out of each other 24/7?
Yeah. It isn't like swords on sight.
No.
Oh, the world is weird.
Yeah.
That's not what the religious scripts say at all.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
well,
it is.
just-
Well, no. So the thing is, we have technically been at war always. Like, we happened, they happened, demons happened, and then we were just fighting them. So we are technically always fighting. It's just that, obviously, as, beings, we need to broker agreements. So the demons are the ones that are hardest to deal with. Angels tend to be more easygoing. And it also depends on the deity the angel's affiliated with, because there are some evil gods that do like to help out the devils and but
Oh yeah, that is a tough spot.
in general, the forces of good and the forces of evil are opposed, but they are connected. So, for example, you may find a floating ball of light that acts like me in a way, where it asks you to do things for it and it'll do things for you. And it does. It's my job. It does my job from the other end. And if that thing and I were to meet, we wouldn't fight on sight. We'd be like, hey, how can we help each other out? And then if there was no way, then we would kill each other.
Okay. Got you.
so no matter what, there always has to be some sort of conflict.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But there have been meetings, there are courts, there's like the gods sometimes can just call a bunch of devils to them and be like, hey, we need to talk. And then it's a big whole thing.
As long as it won't go against
Yes.
my thing, I am more than I.
Yes,
I,
you won't be going against your personal moral compass, we get it.
Yeah.
I still disagree about doing a deal with the devil.
Well, you don't need
Oh,
to.
There's no
Neither do
deep
I.
I'll
devil,
make
there's
an
a lot of
exception.
devils.
Oh, you're making an exception. We love exceptions in the hells. Well, some exceptions.
Siegfried, I don't think you or I are roped into this.
or you at least get leniency.
Well, are you benefiting
Okay.
from the favor?
Not really.
No.
They didn't really have
okay, then
personal
no, I have
affiliation.
no
I
part
don't
of
even
this.
know what
All
the
right,
sleepy
then
guy
you're good.
does.
I want no
He could
part
be
of
a
this.
total dick.
He is.
No, he's not. He's not.
I'll find out when he wakes
Spooble
up.
just like appears
alright.
on Nova's shoulder.
He wakes up.
He's a bit of a coward, but you know, that's fine.
He is a smart man whose parents got burned alive. Leave him alone.
Oh, I
Parent.
forgot about that. His parents did get burned alive.
I'm gonna
Parent.
slap you, Gerard. Stop laughing about that.
Singular.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Whatever.
There's only one.
Both his
whole
parents.
town-
died.
The whole town got burned down as well, though.
Yeah, that's
He didn't
fucked
care
up.
too much about the town, though.
Okay, we're just gonna fucked up joke number two.
Anyway,
Alright,
go
well-
write up a contract.
Oh, contract's already written. It was being like this whole whatever. I just need you all to sign
He
here.
has an invisible hand that writes contracts while we
Talk
talk.
about, and we give it the lawyer.
Yeah,
once
it
over.
is. It is the agreement you guys agreed upon. You will return to your determined afterlife. Won't be anything horrendously against your moral compasses, and there are some fail safes in there for like if you happen to commit a horrendous act while acting in terms of the contract, you will have basically a defense attorney to make your case for you and be like, so they didn't really have a choice. What they were acting out of like it's
Diplomatic immunity.
almost. You are the Senate.
I am the Senate.
All right, cool.
All right.
I am the hells.
Spoobles. Yeah, so just in a few. Actually, I can leave and then be right back with the information you guys need. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you like to meet my boss?
What do you
I
think?
Sure.
don't think that's
Why
a good
not?
idea.
Oh no, not a good
Sure.
idea.
All right.
His
No.
boss is probably
Oh, I kind of wanted to meet.
Check
the
marks,
boss.
Really
giant
fucking
check
big,
mark box.
really
do you need to
fucking
meet
powerful.
the boss?
and I'd probably want to punch him in the face, and that really wouldn't be a good outcome.
I mean, maybe he's nice.
No.
He's Mr. Satan.
All right. So you don't want to meet my boss.
Mahogany.
That's not Mr. Satan.
No, it's not.
Ugly.
Um.
enough.
Give me just 1 second.
Oh, while he's looking
Oh.
this up, peeps in the res hall. Does anybody want to play board games tomorrow night?
Got a hand here?
You could do, yeah.
Yeah, I see the level of homework I need to finish by when and where, but I'm open to the opportunity.
Fair.
I'd love to get a second session of the Mice and Mystics. And also play Ian's card game as a warm up.
I miss board games with you guys.
Me too.
I miss you, Wyatt.
Wyatt, you got sent off to war. Never to return.
My dearest
know about
Maybelline, will I ever return from
died
this
in
endless
Nam.
war?
Man, that
No.
memoir sure was wild. Memoir, wrong word.
Where did I put my phone? There it is.
Lost in the Sahara Desert forever. Is why.
Famous Vietnamese Saharan desert.
Yep.
That's why he's lost.
Bravo.
Yeah. So Spoobles poofs away, and then poofs on back. Okay, just sorry, a couple more questions.
Mhm.
So you don't want to meet with my boss. Were you interested in meeting with the midman?
We're we're gonna have to eventually, right?
I mean, in theory.
Well, I mean, that would just make you the second middleman if we had to do everything through you. So maybe we should meet them.
Okay.
They just look exactly the same as the boss.
it's just
bigger.
Spoobles, but like 4 feet tall. Yeah.
It's double the size.
No, it's like Spooples, but he's like 2 feet shorter.
No, Spooples is 2 feet. There is
Well,
no
okay,
Spooples.
So
but 2 feet
Spooples
shorter.
is like 2 inches.
Yeah, and his name is
Baby
his name is
Spooples is smaller.
Scruples.
Yeah, there you go.
His name is Ruples.
My power is Ruples. Ruples.
All right. So do you want to do that now?
Right now? Like right now?
I don't see why not.
We're outside of town.
Yeah.
May as well do it at some point.
Yeah.
Right. And you guys are sure that you?
Write an adventure for us right now, Riley. Figure it out.
No.
Do
Just
it.
Be perfectly clear. So just so that we're all on the same page, you guys, right now, in this moment, are agreeing to go see not my boss, but not my boss's boss, not the guy who's giving you the information, or not the guy who's getting the information, but the guy who's giving you the information. Right?
I don't think we want to go anywhere.
You're right.
Are we going to them?
No, that
I was
would
thinking the guy
have
who's
us
coming to us.
going to them. That's...
Well, so the thing is, my boss can't come to you per se.
Yeah, but the middleman can't he?
Well, no, yeah. So the middleman. So I seem to have muddied the signals. The middleman is my boss, and then there's my boss's boss, who is the guy who you owe the favor to now.
Right.
And yeah. So I'm taking you to the middleman. The middleman gives you the information that was found by my boss. Does that sound?
Do you know the middleman?
Would we have to find our own way back here?
Probably not.
Sounds good.
There have been complications in the past, but none have ever been too bad. Yeah, it's. So we're all going. Is that what I'm getting from this? Is that we're all going?
I'm good to go. Does anyone want to stay behind? That'd be kind of funny, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Nah, well, see. I've already
Okay.
been to one plane, might as well add another to the belt.
Don't really have an option, since I don't know if you guys will pop right back here.
I mean, worst
You
comes to worst,
usually
we end up on a
about
boat
the
in limbo.
same place.
We might bop a little bit over there, maybe over there, a
I'll
little bit
co-
up
I'll
there.
come with.
All
even though
right.
I'm not
Okay, cool. So everyone's coming along. It's very important now. You all need to link hands. And Spooples like grabs one of Gerard's hands and one of Ronlig's fingers.
All right.
And
Who
make
else?
sure that you bring the catatonic one too.
Ronalig's hand, Siegfried.
You don't actually need to give. I was just.
Yeah.
But
We're
yes, we're all.
bonding.
We're all together.
We kind of just somewhere get the hands of Lore in there.
Yeah, of course.
I like to
Alright,
have the image of like the
yeah,
super
Nevaeh-
short all the way to fucking.
Nevaeh's just gonna pick up Lore and put him over her shoulder.
No, but it needs a hand link.
You need to link hands. You can't just be hold. You
And,
need to
and
link.
just grab onto one of his hands.
He needs to link the hand with someone else.
Oh, full circle?
I'll grab the other hand.
Yes.
Somebody grab the
Okay,
other
cool.
hand.
Yeah, I'll grab the other
Okay,
hand.
everything. We're all here. We're all good. So, and this is my last warning. Just don't do anything stupid.
Oh shit.
And
No,
you
no.
guys
I-
feel a strange gut-wrenching sensation as the world around you just drops, and
I
you're
recognize
floating
that.
in some strange nowhere space for a while, and then you appear in like a calm glade at a crossroads with a pentagram in the middle.
I
That
recognize
familiar,
This map.
that familiar Spoobles scent, that overlaying like den of sulfur is
Oh.
just kinda everywhere, and you hear from all around you at once. Come on, mates.
I
How y'all
knew
doing?
it! I fucking knew it! Motherfucker.
The sulfur gets me every time.
As soon as I saw this map, I fucking knew like, oh, he's doing. This is why he was so keen on us going there.
Yeah!
What's going on?
It's
Oh, you
his
don't-
character. It's his
You don't
character.
recognize me?
Game.
Me, Natisrifical. Oh, come on, mate.
His
You gotta know
character
me.
from the Pathfinder campaign.
He had the
Remember
flesh
one where
gun.
Nogar,
Nogar?
the orc,
Oh!
got hit by a door,
Oh,
got scared of
Okay,
doors.
come on.
okay.
That
No,
campaign.
guy, you know who I am, mate. Come
What?
on.
Well,
Quit
I
flying
don't know
around,
who this
mate.
is. Well, like, we are
oh,
the boss middlemen. Men.
You all seem incredibly familiar. Are
Oh,
you the
that's-
ones what the Spooble done been sent?
Yeah, we've also
Yes,
met
wait, is
before.
Spooble not here?
Have we?
No, that was a one shot, Travis. Different characters.
Right. I totally forgot. Never mind.
Snarf.
This
Travis
world,
actually pulling the
different
car.
bodies.
Oh,
Well,
rude.
like,
No,
I remember. I fucking remember this map.
Right.
Yeah.
It took me a hot minute to remember it was the one shot as well. Like.
Oh,
it
that
took me
was
a
where
while
I
to set
played
up, 'cause The
Vanna?
one shot was in the old.
Yeah, Vanna
Evil.
Throw it.
very evil.
Vanna Evil.
So, I want to be made to understand that you all requested a wish, and that it is being granted, and the results is that you get to know where your friend is. I
Yes.
believe.
That is correct. We did some other stuff in the contract, but we read it through. It should be good, right?
Did some other stuff in the contract.
Yeah.
Right,
Like,
right.
what-
Yes. I actually have. You guys think you want? So here's the thing, mates. I'm not exactly a devil. I'm just from somewhere else now. I know that I look like a devil. I've got the wings and the tail and the horns and the everything, and I got a weird flesh arm and I got a weird metal arm. It's just a whole lot going on, and I'm sure that it's going to take just a second for you all to get used to. But basically, so I'm about to get a ping from a dude who is the only person in the multiverse who knows exactly how to get to me. He's going to tell me what to tell you. I'm going to tell you that. You're all going to get to leave. I'm not going to get to leave because I never get to leave because I'm stuck here. But that's not an issue. So what's been going on in the outside world? Please, for the love of the gods, tell me.
I raised some dogs. They're not here.
We
We
made
didn't
some,
bring the
all
dogs.
the dogs are here. They're totally here. I can see them, mate. I can see the dogs.
Evil
Wait,
wizard
did
lich came
we
back
hold
from the
hands
dead.
with the dogs?
I mean, yeah. Obviously, Gerard brought the dogs.
Yeah.
How is Finn's snake with us?
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't have hands. Explain that.
Front of the head, back of the tail.
tail and the
Yeah.
Thibs ain't hands.
hands in hands.
So-
Hands, boy.
Evil wizard
can
lich
guide.
person came back.
Oh, shit. Well, that sounds like a right pissing now, doesn't it?
Have you dealt with evil lich person?
Ah, that one. Couple of them.
Well, there's
I
some.
mean, I remember when that one showed up and he was all like, "Hey, this is a Tyros." Oh, I hated that pisser.
How
I
did
actually visited once or twice. He's a cunt.
who dealt with him, by the way?
Oh, me.
You did it?
Well, he came here. You
No,
wanna
I
come here
meant
to
like
deal
who,
with me?
who like killed him or whatever.
Oh, who killed him? Let's see. A lot of short people and an elf. There was a lizard.
Description.
There was a goblin. There was a gnome. And there was a elflin. And there was an elf. And there was a bunch of dogs there, and all the dogs died. One of
All
them was a
the dogs
king, and one of them was a queen, and one of them was a king also again. They had a lot of pointy sticks. None of them visited me, which made me really upset, but they really had no reason to because they went to train up and go through that whole thing. Even one of them died at one point. I think I saw his soul go all the way up and then all the way back down because he got right back. Oh, God, nothing happens here, mates. Nothing ever happens here.
Well,
you
I
could
can tell
get
you
in
that-
really good shape if you just started running in circles, I think.
I have been, and he like rolls up the cuffs of his pants. He has just the most toned calves you've ever seen.
Well, there's
Keep
some
busy somehow.
there's some cults and some deep caves that were trying to break their way into limbo. They kind of
Ow.
fucked up.
I think I saw them. I think they came down here once,
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get to Limbo. They thought you could dig a cave to Limbo. They were wrong. But what you can do is dig a cave, and he points up, and you guys notice that in the sky is just a big fucking cone of stalagmites and stalactites.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's where you're from.
Huh?
Damn,
That's the bottom of the earth right there.
that's fucking weird.
What is
Uh-huh.
what is this?
I didn't go too deep. I just went down to a cultist and then
What is
got
what?
thrown into limbo.
This.
Where are we?
Yeah.
We're outside the world.
That's
This
weird.
is... I'm taking to calling it nowhere, because you're not really anywhere, and it's hard to get here because you can't get nowhere.
And this is different from Limbo.
Absolutely different from Limbo, because Limbo's
Limbo's
an
just a
entire
fight of
plane.
chaos.
This is a microplane, mate. You see, all that's here is this. If you walk off that side of the road, you'll go up on the other side of the road. Walk this way, you go that way. It's just a white mist everywhere, and you
You
cannot
can
leave.
keep going in a straight line forever. I
Yes.
fucked up my accent there. It's incredible.
Gerard, do
is.
you feel the need to test that out?
Damn, that's gotta suck.
If
It
it was
does.
down, if it was like downhill, I would roll the barrel and just
Tell you what.
never stop.
It can be downhill if you want it to, and all of a sudden you feel a strange shift in gravity, and the world kind of tilts at like a 15-20 degree angle down.
I'm
And you see
getting in
down
the
at the bottom of
barrel.
the hill is you
I'm
at the top of
getting
the
in
hill.
the barrel.
No, you don't
Some-
want to do that.
I do. This is going to be amazing.
Can
Someone
anyone do that?
Gerard
Push
to
me
die
down the hill.
from taking 200 d6 of fall damage. 'Cause he just keeps going.
When he comes back around, Nevaeh's gonna stop him.
Alright, yeah, Gerard, you get in your barrel, you roll down, you go all the way down the hill, and then you're here now at the top of the hill, and you're just rolling back.
Can anyone change
And
this ground, or
stop
is
it.
that just you?
Stop.
No, it's just me because I've been here so long. This is like my own place.
Oh.
You
Tell you
know,
what, if I ever get a chance to, I'll try and get you out of here. It's gonna fucking suck not even having
it
anything to
does
fight.
suck. So here's the thing: I was trapped here, and then like I showed up in this plane, right? And then some dick, some absolute tosser, just decided that I would be stuck in this single demiplane. But he gave me a way out on the express condition. Someone uses a tiny little item that he gave me. Now, I gave that item away about a couple thousand years ago, and I have not gotten it back. But if you find it, you can use it, and you
what-
bring me back.
Well,
Can you
Tell you
tell
what,
tell
is
us
it?
what
What does it
item
look
is?
like? What does it look like? I'll try
Alright,
and find it.
so what does it look like? Can I change rocks? No. Alright, cannot change the rocks. So it's a
got a
it's a
description?
square. It's a square, it's a cube, it's like a square cube. It's a cube is what it is.
So it's just
And
a
it looks
cube.
like it's made out of bones because it is. It's made out of my bones. He took my own bones to make the thing.
Does it
And
look like this?
hat.
She holds up a die.
Yes.
What made of bones?
Okay, I'll try
Made
and find
of
one of those.
bones.
We
Ah,
know
it's
what
magic.
it is.
It's a thick one. It's made of bones and it's red. And it got black text on it, and it also has my name written on it and a couple other weird names written on it as well.
Red
I
bones,
have-
black text, cube.
Gotcha.
Cube,
I'll try
yeah.
and find that.
All
It's
right, I
It'd be a
appreciate
fun
it.
thing to look for.
It definitely will. Last I heard, it was being used by the Paladin Black Shield.
Well, you know what? That's actually. I have no idea where to look. Do you guys have any idea where to look?
We don't.
No.
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 Paladin Black Shield. The Black Shield has been dead for a couple
100
hundred years,
years.
now, at least.
40 years.
Oh,
You
it's
have to
been
let
longer
go.
than that.
You have to let go.
I mean, I let him. I was the
Well-
one who got the Paladin's helpers out of here because they fell through dimensions and then they ended up here. So basically, it's got oh shit. They
I
lost
swear to
it,
God,
didn't
if the
they?
gnome has it, what's his name? What's his fucking name?
Reshnak Beetleborg.
Yeah, Reshnak. If he
You know what?
fucking has it.
I'll just go
Bingo.
take a look around. Eventually, I'll find it. sometime during my adventures.
I got Thad.
Sounds good.
Just gotta find a way to get immortality later.
I know some ways you can get. Okay, but hold on. I just got a fix, and you see his like metallic arm dings a little bit. That's just for effect. I didn't. You don't know what fixes are. So, that's not exactly going to help you. Ooh, I am deeply sorry for this, mate.
Well-
He's and he points up at the cone. He's there.
He's just on the plane material plane.
That's good. He's
Not
in the
really.
Underdark.
Oh, okay. Are you? Oh wait, no. His physical body's right here with us.
Yeah. He's his soul, where he's being kept, is
It's in the
on the
Underdark.
prime material. You see, I wish I could tell you. Apparently, the wish only tells you what plane it's on, and he's on that one, the one that you're from.
This is probably.
Is but I mean, there's only so many soul vessels. There's only so many places he could really be. So maybe if you look for one of those, you could find him, or you could look for someone who deals in souls, and then a devil, because devil, well, you know. But it's not, because there's no devils living on the, well, there are, but not, I mean, shit.
Natasha has fucking calculus going through his head.
It's the fucking
Oh.
math meme with just numbers.
Yeah. All the graphs
Crikey.
are like pentagrams and shit.
It's all
Like
1.5.
anatomy.
I'm so
anatomical
mad
diagrams where
right
best
now.
to stab someone.
Like, I'm happy that it's on the material plane. Like, we can just, we're good.
No
but,
need for
like,
plane shift, but where?
All that, and we could have just skipped it and assumed.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
know anybody who deals with soul vessels? That isn't Zasiris? Or whatever the fuck he said his name was?
My name is Thyris. You should know who he is.
No?
We can explain.
She's a weirdo.
Oh, come on.
You said something about being from another place. Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah,
No, it's definitely different, mate.
I got here through Limbo, so I have no idea where.
Wait, were you
I'm
on a
from.
different continent or a different plane?
No
She's
idea.
on a different continent. I can tell.
Well, that was
I
it
can, after this many millennia, just sitting, in between planes, you learn how to spot people who are from places.
Do you know
Well,
how many
I
continents
answered
there
that.
are?
No, I can't count that high, mate.
Wait,
Just kidding. There's 7. Hold on, which place are you asking about?
There's 7 continents? There's
the
7
one we're
fucking
from,
continents?
Delethon?
Now it depends on what you're asking about, because I may be listing different planes, continents.
Or the one
Up
we're
there.
from?
Believe it or not,
How many
I've never
continents
seen a
in
map.
that plane?
not a fucking clue, mates. I've never seen a map of that one.
Well,
7
that's fair
continents.
answer then.
Alright.
So, got any suggestions?
Yes.
That's
Fuck.
like where to look, because
Well, it was lost in the last stand of Paladin Blackshield, and he ended up getting dragged to the Hells by Bell, the Archdevil. So you may want to ask Bell, the Archdevil. But failing that, check around Blackshield. I'm sure that he has some descendants there. Is that not what you were asking about?
You want us to ask an
no, I was
arch-
mainly asking about where to look for the other guy.
Oh,
But I will take a look in the ask
for
that Archdevil.
someone who deals in soul vessels.
All I can think of is the fucking lich.
Well, see, that's not exactly a soul vessel as it is a soul container. A soul vessel is designed to house one until it needs to leave. Some people have been known to keep empty soul vessels that get filled, sometimes when they kill someone, sometimes when someone's soul gets transformed in their body and it ends up in the soul vessel.
And they use it to enchant weapons.
No, they don't use it to enchant weapons. They normally use it to make some kind of automaton servants or to prevent that person from being reincarnated if they have a really big grudge.
Robot lore. Robot lore.
I am
Lore is now
Lorebot.
Lore is now Warforged and has more hit points than the rest of you.
Lore Forged.
Immune to poison.
Or is there anything else I can do for you, lads and lasses? Sheilas?
really.
Would you
And
be able to help us
dingoes?
at all
Are there
if you
still-
were out of the here?
Fucking absolutely, I could help, mate. Absolutely, I could. You have no idea how good I used to stab shit. If there was a thing, and that thing could be stabbed, I would stab it. I would stab it so fucking good. But you should see my mates too. They also were good at what they did. Well, so
got-
good at what they did.
You
Almost
were separated from your group?
yes!
It's so hot. There's magic. There's magic really good. Kill me with it. I want him at a big sword. I want him really done. I want him at a gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
Sorry about that, mates. It's been so long.
Your party wouldn't have been one of the infamous Nogar I've heard about, is it?
Oh,
Not heard of him, I guarantee, mate.
I've heard some rumors from orc parties I was with
Orc
back
party.
in the Winterlands.
Back in the Winterlands.
Oh.
Deep lore. Siegfried deep lore.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I guess I did tell a couple orcs a while ago about the Great Orc God Nogar as a prank. So if they ran with that, what do I fucking mate? If they ran with it, they're kinda gullible.
yeah,
Wait,
said some
so
dumb
so
shit,
the
like-
Nogar real or no?
I mean, Nogar was with me, yeah.
But
I
he's
don't know
not.
where he is now.
But he's not a god.
No, he was oil bricks.
Almost literally at one point.
Well, you guys best be going, I think.
Yeah, he was
You
turned
have
into a
job
statue.
to do. You have your friend to find, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah. It's been a pleasure. I haven't had a real conversation like this since. And he just keeps inhaling. Anyway, just step on the pentagram and you'll be returned back to your own plane. If you have a specific location you'd like to go to, it can also send you there.
Right
but it
where
can
we
also-
were,
Probably just
extend-
back where we left.
because we have a
Aren't we
cart.
trying to go to like Thran or something? Why
We
don't we
had
try
a
and go
cart.
there?
Oh shit,
yeah.
you guys have the cart.
I need
Yes.
to go get that card,
You
don't
had
we?
possessions? You had possessions? I can,
Yeah.
I can take care of the possessions for you.
Oh, we could just
Can you
teleport to
take-
Thran?
Can you
Thran?
take care of my horse?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
probably. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? So, just send a little pentagram, hold hands, and have them your way.
I like to
My,
think
if
that in
my
some
horse
universe.
dies, we ain't gonna try to find that cube if my horse doesn't.
I
make
just
it.
wanted to cut to Natas getting kicked by the fucking horse, honestly.
Natoski gets so hard he goes through the mist and out the other end.
My horse is
Free.
free shit. I didn't know to do that.
Alright, so you guys, yeah, Natas waves goodbye, you link hands on the pentagram, and you find yourselves inside the gates of Thran with your horse. For a second, it looks like the horse is a man, then it looks like the horse is a man horse, then it looks like he's like Ludwig the Holy Blade from Bloodborne, and then he's just back to being a normal horse.
That was weird.
Well,
Well,
horse.
that was fun. I've got a new thing to look for.
Are
Pet the
you
horse.
Ayano? Ayano, are you okay? You okay, boy? Yeah?
Horse sounds.
Nay.
It actually says a horse sound.
Could you imagine?
He's
Okay.
fun.
Okay, buddy.
Well, I guess we're at Thran now. So this is Thran.
Yes, yeah. This is the kind of center of the human kingdom.
Weird.
Yeah, humans are.
Yeah, I'll second that. So what now?
Look
Uh,
at me. My
we take
lifespan is
Lore
short,
to
so
the
I aim to
church.
accomplish a lot. Yeah, so weird. Humans are so weird.
He's mad because he's not going to live long.
One of the things I plan on doing with my lifespan is finding a way to increase said life.
Extra mean today, Gerard.
But yeah,
are
you
you
guys...
trying to be all mean to impress the girl, huh? Think of you the big tough guy in the group, huh? Fuck you.
What's
Gonna
wrong,
cry?
mortal? I'm gonna cry.
Gonna
I
cry.
wonder how far I can throw him.
Gonna die at 60. Gonna shit your pants.
What's wrong, Jimmy Coo?
Die at 60? Piss your pants? Maybe. Shouldn't come.
Oh god damn.
And here I was going to try to do a thing about like, oh, we live short
don't think I
lives,
am
but
gonna
we
try
live
to
very
say how
well-lived
far I can
lives, and then just that.
Lawful evil just means I bully Ronalik more.
Oh, woo! Woo.
Let him play, ref.
You're in Thran.
Yay.
Take
Yeah,
You
Lore's
can
body
pretty
to the
easily make
church.
your way to the Church of His Eternal Brightness Paylor.
And there we go. That's
Oh,
another one.
time
I
to
mean, I
mark
already
it
got
on the ooh
map-
fucking
I got the
bingo.
fad, but beforehand, but it's nice to have another one marked. All right, so we got Lore to the church. Explain the situation.
I don't think we need to pay them because they aren't really doing anything. They're just like putting them in a closet.
Yeah,
and
put them in a
calling
closet, keep them safe. That's it.
Well, donations are always appreciated
Oh, well, I mean,
to the church, though I understand that this is a sensitive situation. It will take people guarding him and clerics to make sure that he isn't actively dying. But, so how did the church go, by the way? You need to report back for that.
Yes, this is going to be very important, and may need more people on this. So, before we get there, he's gonna hand, I guess, 400 gold as the donation.
That's a significant amount.
I give money to the church. Also, I've been hoarding a ton of money.
Fair.
Thank you, Jacques. Your contribution has been noted. So how did your assignment go?
Well, technically, it went successfully. The church is without a vicar anymore.
And why is that?
So, the original vicar, the one that went missing, we still do not know what
He
happened.
what?
Did you not send 2 vicars?
Oh,
We know that they didn't because the second one was fake.
Well, the second one was evil. That doesn't mean it wasn't sent by the church.
Okay, so now we know where the muddied water went in.
We found you, faker.
You sent the first vicar. They got there, and they laid the first brick. They were gonna head back, and they never returned. And then they got a message after sending one out saying, "Hey, we need a new vicar." They got a message back saying, "Okay, cool, we're sending one." That was not a vicar sent by here.
no.
No, in fact, it was a fake vicar masquerading as one of Paylor, who worked for Orcus, was it? Orcus?
He said Orcus earlier, so I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah,
Orcus.
Orcus. Causing a havoc for well over a year. And we had to, 1, realize that that was the case, and 2, deal with the vicar. So we need a new vicar dispatched to that location because I'm fairly certain the previous one was killed en route.
Right. Understood. We will send someone. Thank you for the notification, Jean.
The
Is there
church
anything else
is
you need while
properly
you're in
closed.
town?
Yeah. Yes, you were saying.
Is there anything else you need while you're in town? The church can provide what we can.
Right. I did. Did I just explain the lore situation?
Yes, yeah. Yeah. You already took care of that. He is being watched and made sure he's not murdered in his sleep.
Well, does the church know anything about anyone with soul?
Yes, we are in a unique situation. We are looking for somebody who has knowledge of soul vessels.
You're looking for soul vessels. I'm not exactly the person to ask, but you may wish to convene with Miele. She is a great wizard in town. One of the greatest in all of Thranor. It is believed, at least. Though she is a little, unhelpful at times. She does not exactly always communicate with the church, though I believe that she could be persuaded, by adventurers such as yourselves.
Well, that's certainly a path to go on.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Of course.
And then
May Palo guide your way.
May Halo guide yours as well. Oh, and then back to the rest of the group. Back to the rest of the group. Shove
yeah.
Thor off. Take his bag of holding.
Take his clothes so we can sell them.
Chop off his arms. Free meat.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys are doing while in town?
This is a place where there are a lot of shops for magical armor and other things as well.
You can basically get anything you need in Thran.
Yeah.
Within reason.
Within reason. I
see,
am going to...
Even kind of outside of reason. It's one of the largest cities on the continent. It is in a trading port between the snowy north and where the dwarves are, and they do get shipments from elves and stuff. This is kind of a very easy to buy things in place.
I am looking
A portland, if you will.
Shut the fuck up.
I am looking for gloves of dexterity.
Yeah, you
Let's
can get
see.
those.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I'm really low on the change right now, but
We have
in
5,000
Lore's-
still in
Lord's not using his money.
Yeah.
Lore has 50 gold.
I meant in Lore's bag.
There is
Yeah.
5,500 gold.
Yeah, there's the funds we were gonna use for him to make magic items for us.
But he never got the chance, and then he's out of it. So
Yeah.
spend it. We'll
I'm-
get more later.
He was going to get me the gloves of Dex, which we can't do anymore. So I was just
So
going
yeah,
to try to get some.
So yeah,
Yep.
there's 5,400 there. We can split them among us. There were also the
5,500.
red. 5,500. There were also the red spindles. Those gems.
Yes.
Yeah. They weren't spindles. They were just gems. Lore took a dusky rose prism.
I specifically wrote down.
Yeah, the
Spinel.
Spinel.
Oh,
Spinelli.
I was putting a D in there. A red spinel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard this
Just-
story.
Yeah, there's 12 red spinels. Ronald took one.
Yeah, so 11.
No, Ronald had the 13th. Because there were 7 liches.
Oh, there was one
One
lich
eye
that
was
only
the
had
one-
one eye.
Yeah. Well, the other eye was the thing Lore took.
Yeah.
Right.
There's 3,600 silver, 525 gold, 504 platinum, a diamond the size of 2 fists, 3 blood red gems.
Lord
Yeah, that's a
just
G.
stashed it all. Damn.
The emerald from the mummy. It just says mummy emerald. Masterwork rapier, +1. A masterwork composite short bow with a strength bonus of 1. Masterwork studded leather, masterwork buckler, 2 chalices, a crown, 65 pounds of dragon scales, dragon leg bones and a skull.
Right, there was the tiny dragon in the fucking kobold wares.
That's where we got the scales and the actually no, we got the scales from the big red dragon. Got 65 pounds of dragon scales from that guy. And no, sorry, the 65 pounds of dragon scales were from the one in the lair.
Yeah.
The dragon leg bones and skull were from that small dungeon under Lore's family's house.
Gotcha.
Probably.
There's also what else? Oh yeah, the scythe is keen, by the way. It's a +1 evil keen scythe. So
Hell
any
yeah.
evil lad has taken that.
Oh my gosh. In one session, Finn is turning into your like Grim Reaper character from that very first shitty campaign of
It's
mine.
Mort.
It's Mort.
There's a signet ring in here. I don't know what it's from or why I have it. There's a blue gem that we found in one of the really early dungeons and never
Oh my gosh.
worked out its worth.
So yeah, I guess while we're in Thran, can we go through that?
Yeah, I want to
sell all
start
of it
with the 5,000 funds we already have and try to get the gloves of Dex. Gotta get myself a +2 Dex.
Well, I'm just thinking we're pretty much at like 4 hours for a sesh.
Yeah.
Would like between, like Ian, would you just be able to send like a picture of that to Riley?
Yeah,
with
yeah.
All we want to sell, and so then maybe we can just get like.
It'll be easier if I type it up. My handwriting is kind of shit.
Okay.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
If I type up the party stuff, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
type
would
up
you-
the stuff that is Lore's stuff.
Yeah, would you put it in just the session chat?
Yeah. It's gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it this evening.
You can
I'm
also
gonna
do
it
like a TXT
later.
file that goes into the Discord in the session chat. That'll also work.
We'll see. Yeah, something will happen.
Yeah.
Are people free to continue Dog on Ronpa?
I could watch some Danganronpa.
If everyone else is down, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
down to watch some Gangan ramping.
Anyone down to play Magic or Overwatch at the same time?
No.
No, my internet won't be able to handle streaming it to all of you and playing any games.
I forgot that you're streaming it.